go. Okay. Time to start. Oh, Maxie. Tuck you too. Do you start streaming exactly at 10? Well, no. I mean, if it's 10 for you, it'd be like 10:18, right? This soon? True. It's very early today. Well, earlier than last time. I took like 10 minutes ago if you were live and you weren't. I wasn't. I just started streaming now. Just now. Hello, Melkitten. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you've been well. I think I just tried to save something I don't wanna. Okay. Well, time to start on one sketch. So who are we drawing today? I don't know. I have no idea. I think I'm gonna be doing a couple drawings. How have you been? I've been alright. I've been good. I've been chilling. I've just been chilling. Chilling and drawing as always. Surely not UA. Yes, definitely not UA. No, I know that guy. But then Maxie's just over there posting peak for no reason. Yeah, hello, Donnie. One day it will come true. Maybe. Okay. I could only watch for like the entirety of this short period. Fifth, maybe if I can, and maybe sixth. Bro, I'm sad. I'm gonna miss the whole last stream. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. I don't know. Well, yeah. Sorry, life gets in the way. Things like that. Maybe you'll catch the next one. Who knows? Where is that Beatrice drawing from the cover? It is probably on my Twitter. Yeah, it's on my Twitter. I was like, wait, I forgot I had two of them. I had two Beatrice drawings. Is that a volcano? That you just put down? Ah, it's a okay, gotcha. True. That's what you're posting for no reason. for no reason whatsoever. Let me get this sketch done. I think I'm gonna be... I have a couple empty slots. This is not an empty slot. But this one is, and then this maid drawing is gonna become an empty slot, so I have 3 of them. Hello, Nofam. How's your day going? When she art on my singularity. Eh. I wanna watch the stream, but it's already 1 a.m. It's unfortunate. Hello, Lance Solos. Hopefully your night's been well. Hopefully you go to sleep soon. Hello, George. How's your day going? It's good that your day's going well. Why is this lagging? Okay, there you go. Okay, I think that turned out well. Now, all I have to do is what I plan to do from the start, which is add a band-aid. There you go. Gonna change the face. Hello, Hydra. How's your day going? Yes, another Shinobu. Let me redo the face. I want her face to be cuter. I didn't like the way that the previous Shinobu face turned out. So I'm gonna change. I'm gonna try and make this one turn out like how I want it to. If I drew like you, I'd be too nervous to delete anything and just put it in a new layer and hide it or something. Well, yeah, I think the point is for me to be ready to disregard whatever it is I'm drawing. I found that the less I valued my art, the more, like, the better the art turned out, actually. The less I held on to, like, mistakes and stuff, or the possibility of making mistakes, the better things turned out. I have infinite tries, so I can always just keep going until I get the right one, I guess. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do that, Clash Royale. I'm eating strawberry cake. Would you like some? Actually, it does sound good. I did want to make a cake at one point. There was some time that I was like, I kind of want to bake a cake, but me and my busy schedule is... Well, it didn't work out. Maybe sometime soon I'll be able to make a cake. Although we don't have strawberries, so it won't be a strawberry cake. That face looks better, I suppose. Looks better than the last one. You should try it sometimes? You should try it sometime. I baked cookies recently. Nice. Yeah, I mean... You mean strawberry cake? Yeah, maybe. I don't know if I've ever made a strawberry cake. I know my mother has, but I certainly haven't, I don't think. I mainly make coconut cakes or... Yeah, well, yeah, just not strawberries. I don't tend to put, like, fruits in it. Except for, like, maybe banana. Except for... You know, banana... banana isn't a fruit, actually. I was gonna say, you know, bananas should not be a fruit. They just don't seem fruit-like, and they're not really, actually. They're not really fruits. Yeah, hello, Eagle Weagle. How's your day going? Did... Okay, my Clips Geopate almost crashed or something. Maybe I have too many things open at once or something. Good, thanks. What about you? I'm chilling. I realized that Shinobu's eyes actually go upwards. Oh, would you like banana bread? Yeah. Banana bread is great. You know, let me go with my original one, actually. Let's talk about the face. Hello, Kapoki. That's drawing peak. You would say that, Mr. Oshino profile picture. Okay, this should be relatively easy. I just need to come down with the... She has ribbons on her dress? I'd never noticed that. That's crazy. Of course, I know the ribbon on the front, like on her chest, but I never knew that she had ribbons. I never noticed the ribbons on the rest. Oh, Dreading Bread. Dreading Bread. Moderately cute and funny, indeed. Probably here, actually. Commission work? She looks familiar. Nah, not commission work, but this is Shinobu from the Monogatari series. Oshino Shinobu. Actually, I kind of want to draw Ogi. Speaking of the Oshinos. Speaking of the people whose name starts with, or starts with Oshino. Thought so? Yeah. No, not a commission. I'm drawing this just because I want to. My pen is mine to control. Although I do have a commission to work on, but Smug Nobu. Wait, what anime? From the Monogatari series. Bake Monogatari. Just all the Monogataris. Never watched that. Yep. Why, like, every time I draw a slender female body with a slightly big head, it always looks like a child? Oh, that's just what you think it looks like. I guess if you should just shrink it, then shrink the head in that case. Or broaden the shoulders or something. Okay, something's definitely wrong here with this. Okay, I think I fixed it. Hello 14, how's your day going? If you've never watched it, never heard of it, or seen it referenced, you must be a relatively new anime watcher. You know, I've certainly seen, like, before I had watched Monogatari, which was probably like last year, I actually fully just sat down and watched it. I had seen some clips of it, but I never knew the name. Nor do I think I actually saw the references, but I've been watching anime since like 2004, no, 2000, no, because not 2016, because in 2016, probably 2017, yeah, that's probably the better, that seems likely. But I must have watched Fairy Tail from before then, because I think I was way younger. Anyways. You were born in 2010? I don't think you should be here then. Have you watched One Piece? No, I haven't. Yeah, if you were born in 2010, I don't think you should be on my channel. Have you seen this stuff? I am Monogatari is pretty good. Super dialogue heavy. Yep. It's a very, very good show. Binge short summarizing episode of Blackjack. Don't know what that is. Why can't you say it? Because I'm an NSFW artist. I'm an NSFW artist, and the things I talk about, or can be talked about here, is not family friendly. Nice, I'm ready. No, you're not supposed to be ready, you're supposed to leave. Hello, Suzuha-chan. No, I'm kidding, but I like your art. Well, I'm glad you like my art, but still, you're not supposed to be here. I've been trying to do a Nisei Monogatari episode 8, but I don't think it's working. I don't think it's working well enough. Those who know the Twitter page. Okay, so let me see. Blackjack is an old manga and later anime about a surgeon who performs superhero level operations on both humans and animals, and even once operated on himself in the Australian wilderness. What? That's crazy. What else do you draw? I draw whatever I want. So I draw like everything. I draw like everything, as long as it's not realism. Because I don't like realism. It's boring. It's boring to me. Not that I can't respect people who do draw realism, but I'm not motivated or inspired by it. Oh, and also I don't draw guys. That's just the thing. Okay, that's not necessarily true. I did draw. I have drawn a guy recently. Because I started drawing and I got your channel as a recommendation from another YouTuber. So like, go complain with him. That's not the person's fault. That's not his fault. That's YouTube's fault. Really sucks. Let us be delusional. Fair. It's a fair request. Oh, hello, Yami. How's your day going? This drawing is really cute and funny, indeed. It's gotta be. I mean, it's Shinobu. Ain't she hilarious and adorable? I should finish my summer art before it hits rainy season. Maybe you should. Actually, there's no day. I literally just phased into existence, woke up, and will cease. Go to sleep at a moment's notice. I see. Well, enjoy your stay in the in the realm of the living for a bit. Hello, Ori. How long have I been working on this? I started basically when the stream started, so I've been working on this for about 30, 20 something minutes. Nice. Yeah. Thank you. Hello, Emsrat. How's your day going? I'm using Clip Studio Paint, which does cost money, but Krita is free, and that doesn't cost money. Hello, Emperor. How's your day going? Can you spell it? Krita. I'm good. Just bought a new drawing tablet. Nice. Yeah, Krita looks quite... Krita does certainly look complicated, but I would say that Krita is actually... It seems pretty high quality. Yeah, this face turned out better than the last one. Cool. Why don't you do the eyebrows full black? Does it look better like that? I don't know. I do it because I want to. You can't say something looks better or something doesn't look better because art is subjective. I personally like it like this because I'm going to color in the eyebrows. The eyebrows are going to be under the hair, and I want the eyebrows to have a... I want the eyebrows to look slightly... to have some amount of opacity, like low opacity, because I want them to be like showing through the hair, but I don't want them to be floating over the hair as well. Essentially, I want them to still be visible while being under the hair, but I don't want them to be so visible that they're just like black. That's the wrong... That was supposed to fill the eyebrows, but it didn't fill the eyebrows because I didn't manage the layers properly. That tooth makes it cute. Cuteness level max, indeed. Most things that seem super complicated come down to muscle memory. Just gotta jump in it like a pool and get used to the cold till it feels warm. Yeah, basically. I'm at the big lashes. Oh, well, thanks. I'm saying Krita looks complicated. Like, I mean, it's the same thing that, like, Clip Studio Paint looks complicated, but it doesn't necessarily have to be complicated once you're actually acclimated to it. So for someone who hasn't, like, actually used any drawing softwares, of course Krita is going to be or look complicated. Like, when I first started drawing on Clip Studio Paint, it looked complicated. The tooth is gonna be, not skin colored. It's gonna be, like, tooth colored. If I was gonna make it skin colored, I'd probably do something like this instead. Weird flesh fang. Or so I say, but actually that can totally happen. It can happen if you have a snaggletooth. I mean, that's how they do it in the shows, flesh fangs. True. But in the I'm actually referencing, there's a face of Shinobu that I'm referencing from Monogatari that she doesn't have a flesh fang. She has, like, it's sticking out her mouth, but it's like just a normal fang. Fuck is a snaggletooth? It's like a tooth that like pokes out, basically, I guess. Yeah, something like that. And generally in anime, the fang is meant to... Yeah, snaggletooth. Yo, we have like the same face proportions or head. I see. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's what that is. The hand is gonna be coming in like this. We're probably gonna be bringing this in like this, and then that in like that. And then I want... Struggling, Dennis? Eh? You're saying that I'm struggling or that you're struggling? Okay, I should just zoom in if I want to do this curve correctly. But I don't want probably something like that. Sure, let's go with that. Do I like this curve? Yeah, sure. I don't like this curve. Okay, sure, let's go with that. Now, when it comes to the other hand, let's do it the other way instead. You with the line art? True. Going over for it to be perfect? No, it doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be the right curve. It just needs to be the right shape. Certainly not perfect. Definitely not perfect. Trust me, if I actually wanted to get it perfect, we'd be here the entire day. There's a certain like type of curve. It's kind of like getting the proportions for a face right. You don't need it to be exactly right, but you at least want it to have the type of proportion, I guess, that you were aiming for. The photos I've seen of those make me uncomfortable. Fair. Although usually if you're seeing like photos on the internet, it's probably gonna be the most it's gonna be the more extreme cases of the actual thing that you're looking for, I feel. At least I feel like that's what someone taking a picture and showing a picture would show. They'd show the most extreme examples of the thing, so it's actually noticeable. Although I could just be yapping. I could just be blabbering. For the sake of it. Okay, that's actually correct. That's actually what I wanted. After stream, can I send you my art to review for its anatomy? Believe that you'd be best at identifying my mistakes. I mean, I can try. I'm no anatomy master, though. So I don't promise anything, but I can certainly look at it. I'm born for chess. I see. So I finished rereading Arc 7 to 8 of ReZero last night, starting on 9 first time tomorrow. Since Arc 10 is currently releasing, I'm putting together a lot of the lore between it all. Oh, that's nice. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. Hello, Rap Dog. How's your day going? I'm getting just a bit sick, right? Yeah, true. Hopefully you get better. Maybe tomorrow. I don't know. So Dennis, have you decided which art challenge are you gonna vote for? Oh, I didn't vote for this one. Love the hand so far. Thank you. It's a little bit tricky. I just think I need to adjust something. I wonder if I can cheat by liquefying. Maybe. I then need to place them a little bit lower. The server challenge is undecided yet. It's not been voted on. It's either draw your OC in a meme, or draw your OC in a famous painting. I believe right now I don't know which one's winning actually. Pretty sure the meme one is winning though, but I could be wrong. But I could be wrong. Never mind. It's half and half again. The people are doing this on purpose, surely. Well, there's 7 hours left. Surely someone will tip the scales. Why not either at the same time? Meme and famous paintings are kind of related concepts. I mean, I mean, sorta. I guess some of them are. Although a meme would be like more funny, like a joke, I suppose. But yeah. Also, the softness of her arms. Great control of the line thickness. Thank you. I'm just. Do they want you to choose? Yeah, they want me to choose if it's a tie. Which it is a tie. In the last hour, I'll just throw in my vote. I'll throw in a vote to tip the scales. Because I haven't voted yet. Basically, if it's tied, I'm gonna vote. If it's not tied, then I won't vote. Okay. That's her whole closet? You talk about the clothes that she has on right now? That's all she wears? Or something else? You really love Shinobu? Looks great, thank you. I guess. I like her character. Although when it comes to designs, I like Ononoki more. Unless we're talking about the movie, the Kizu Monogatari kiss shot design in Kizu Monogatari 2. In that case, I think they're like tied. I think I still like Ononoki more though. Because biased. What's she holding? A band-aid. What else could she be holding? Nothing else would make sense. I'm essentially just doing like a sequel to the last one I did of her. Oh, you're saying that the band-aid is her whole closet? I remember watching Monogatari with a Paladine. We both cried at over Hachikuji. What was the arc? Yeah, you're talking. I actually don't remember the name of the arc. But you're probably talking about the one in Owari Monogatari, in Zuko Owari Monogatari. No, wait, hold on. What's all the in second season? I think actually, I think Zuko Owari Monogatari is the Mirror World thing. I bought some Oreo flavored whey today. Don't know what that is. That's a complete piece of shit, unfortunately. Oh, if you're talking about that one, then you're talking about Shinobu. Oh Jesus, what is that one? Shinobu Time, I think you're talking about then in season 2, right? In the Monogatari season 2. Have you played or heard of Sankey Zero Last Beginning? Nope. In that game, you see the cast progress through childhood, adulthood, and their twilight years. Could be useful reference. Never. Yeah, I've never heard of that. A useful reference. Maybe at some point if I'm gonna do something like that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Shinobu Time, because Shinobu Mail is not, like, Shinobu Mail doesn't have Hachikuji in it, I don't think. Shinobu Mail is with the first kin, with the first Oddity Slayer. Typo, sorry. No, I'd be like that. Yeah, if it was second season, then you're probably talking about Shinobu. You're probably talking about Shinobu time. Yeah, you're talking about Shinobu time because the other one was the first one, like the first arc that Shinobu the first. Anyways, like one of the most memorable or major parts in season 2 that Shinobu had. The first one was Mayoi Zhangxi or something like that. So it wasn't Shinobu time. Even though they time travel, even though they time traveled in Mayoi Zhangxi, Shinobu time is the actual one with the darkness, and that's the one with Hachikuji. So yeah. Have you watched Mononoke? No, not Princess one, the pure artistic one. I don't know what Mononoke. I don't think it was Owari. I do not believe for the second time. I think the second. Okay, so are you count when you mean the first time that she passed on? You're talking about when she got to like her mother's house, because that was in Bakemonogatari. If you're talking about the second time, the only one I could possibly think of is when she kissed Araragi, which is in second season, which is Shinobu time, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, if you're talking about the darkness one, I'm pretty sure that's Shinobu time. If my memory serves me right, but my memory always serves me that she's missing her face. My memory always serves you wrong. Okay, there you go. I think I should be mostly good with this drawing now. I think I could just move on to doing the rest of it. I'm gonna bring in the cheek a little bit more. Bring down this. This eye is opened less, so let me open this eye more. Right, because the darkness only showed up since Hachikuji. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that arc was really good. That arc hit. They were cooking, but I guess when is Monogatari not cooking? I'm gonna actually mess with the band-aid a little bit. Because it's not really doing the thing that I think it should be doing. Which is I'm just saying it's not in the right shape, I don't think. Something like that. Start beef with me, I need protein. Hello, Tobler. How's your day going? Only joined to share my pasta. I'm not drawing. Bye. Goodbye. I think I can make the band-aid larger, actually. Yep, let's go with it. Okay. Actually, I need to put both of these in the same folder. Actually, I can just merge these and I wouldn't need to put them in a folder, actually. They had to nerf my boy Araragi, or else he'd be too powerful. They cannot have my man being able to go light speed. True. The lore reason is because he didn't want to. The actual reason... I'm joking, I'm joking. The actual reason is because my man just wants to chill. But the funnier reason is they had to nerf my boy because he would be too powerful. Okay, there's a hole here? Oh no, there's not, I just didn't click. Okay, cool. Is there a hole here? Nope, it just didn't click. Okay. Cool. Seems pretty correct. Yeah, this face just looks better. That was my only issue with the other Shinobu drawing. It's just like it just didn't look like how I wanted it to look. Time to get her hair, which is basically this color, I think. Here we go again. You all are always here when I'm talking about holes, but I think I'm always talking about holes, so so every time it's like... Now hold on, though, I feel like you're misrepresenting me. I am a very wholesome person. I see. I'm a very, fuck. Remember how you said at the beginning of the year that you'll get to 20 to 25 subs at the end of 2026, and I said no. Yeah, I did say that at the end, and you said by the end I'll reach 100k. Yeah, I think I remember that, but I still don't think I'm gonna reach 100k. Yeah, considering what I believe me to be... yeah. I don't think the growth will be as exponential as before. Because well... For reasons, yeah. I'm a holy guy, yeah. You're almost at 20k already? True, but I mean, it's been 5 months out of the year, and I've grown slower than before. By the end of the year, I'll probably be at like 20, maybe 30, 35k maybe. Toe reveal? No. The last ever reveal would be my face reveal. Don't worry, I did a Pixif reveal. That counts for something, right? Okay, I think these holes are done? Nope, there's a massive hole at the top of her head. Okay. Let's just see. Are we good with this? Is everything at the top here good? Okay, everything here is good. Everything here is good. Everything here is not good. But why? Because there's a hole in her thumb. And there's a hole in her shoulder. That's another thing. And there's a hole. Okay, there's a hole in the tip of her hair right here. Okay, that's it. That was the last one. Your Pixif reveal was not necessary. It was actually traumatizing. Good, good. That's what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to give you a visceral reaction, either good or bad. It's supposed to do something. I'm gonna take my sleep before I woke up in the sun again. Okay, goodbye, Lance Solos. Your feel is way better. Maybe. Okay, everything's done. Let me do her eyes, and then her dress, and then that's it. Let's see how lightning fast I can finish this drawing. I'm gonna aim for an hour and 30. It's been... Okay, it's been 58 minutes. I have 30 more minutes to meet my goal. I have a couple other drawings I want to do today. I don't think I'm gonna be... well, I'll see. I will see. I mean, if this stream is gonna go for like 5 to 6 hours, then it should be doable to finish around, hopefully, 3 drawings. I mean, it's not like this drawing... Oh, this is the Koharu drawing. Okay, not that drawing, then. This drawing is almost finished. I can't really... Oh, no, I totally can do the hair on stream. This drawing, that's the Riche drawing. That's empty, nope, that's that. Okay, cool. And then this drawing, the maid drawing, can be cleared, so I can do another drawing in that space. Hell no, we both said lightning fast at the same time. What are we? Sharing the same brain cell? I'm not that, actually. I'm gonna make her eyes a little bit darker. Okay, I can fix that up. I need to animate faster or else I'll be older than time. True. You know, a good thing I want to aim for is to be able to make animations quickly, so that's another reason why I prioritize like making sketches quickly. I don't need my animations to be full. I don't need to make anime. I just want to make my sketches move. 2 brain cells at work? What is this, a cells at work reference? Me when I see the platelets. My cells were cute and funny the whole time. What is this? My cells were hilarious and adorable. And then there were cells at life black, right? Which is like a darker version of it or something, and like a dying body or whatever. I kind of forgot. I didn't actually watch Cells at Work, so I would not know. But I always wanted... You know what? Let me put that on the list. Leave platelets, they're mine? They're mine. Me when my own cells need correction. Yeah, it was like a drunk, depressed dying of a man. I see. Rest in peace, that guy. Rest in peace, the cells, actually. The cells ain't do nothing wrong. They're just trying to survive. Okay, so I need to put in... Sure, okay, and then I'm gonna come over right here with the pink stuff. The pink stuff. And then I'm gonna bring it over. So I think this part of it is going to be that color. I think we can even like do something like that. Cool. No, yeah, that doesn't work. It's too high. I think something like this might work then. Which kind of looks better. Let me look at her design again. Yeah, it's right there at the top. So the bow should be right there. Well, whatever, I'll do that later. Boop, boop, boop. I just her hand. She wants something. I'll give her some seeds to plant trees, of course. The hand position does kind of look like that. She's offering you a band-aid. She's not asking for something. You silly, silly man. Hold on, though. Is that actually a... Huh. That's an idea. I'll think about that. Anyways. Yeah, that's correct. And that's done. Remember, vampires only need human fluid, so that thing counts too. I mean, I guess, but I think they could just eat people straight up. Which I guess humans are filled with fluid, so fair enough. The storm here is so bad that the government decided to close all schools for tomorrow. Well, that's not good. But if it were me, I'd be happy because I wouldn't have to go to school. I wouldn't care about the mortal danger. I'd care about the fact that, yeah, I can just chill. Danger? What's that? I guess I'll be drawing tomorrow? Yeah. Eating is bad? Eating is bad. We should suck. I feel like you have ulterior motives. I used to think that it was ulterior motives, like alternate. I thought it was like alternate motives, but like they just said ulterior. But it's ulterior, like ultimate, not like alternate. Those words are actually pretty similar now that I think about it. I never realized how close those words are. Alternate, and ultimate. Hello, Schloth. How's your day going? I live on a gentle incline, so most of the rain just pulls in the slums. Not here, so score. Oh, well, nice. Well, you know, not nice for the people who live in the place where the rain's going, but nice for you, I guess. Schloth, you'll never guess it. I went to sleep at a not completely irredeemable time. I went to sleep at 3 a.m., which is not bad. I mean, which is not good, but you know, it's better than 7 a.m. So I think I did pretty well. I'm really proud of myself. Hi, Dennis. I'm tired and hungry. Well, that's not good. Hopefully you get to eat and sleep. Yeah, my day is fine. I mean, my day, yeah, I haven't really done much other than draw, which means that my day is great. New record. He actually slept. True, but he would sleep at least 8 hours, but not more than 11. I think I slept for 7 hours, which is like pretty good. Did you get through some of that commission work? Yes, I finished one of them yesterday. So now I only have one commission, which is way more manageable. And I started working on, and I got a lot of it done today, at least the line art for at least one of the variants. So yeah. Taking the day off was the correct move. Hello, Pepino. How's your day going? I'm aiming to sleep at 1 a.m. today. That's reasonable. That's gonna be a good upgrade from 3 a.m. 3 a.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah. I'd be able to wake up at like 9-ish. Hopefully 9. If you want to hang out and draw together, hit me up. Sure. You don't gotta stream along with me, but we can keep each other company. Sure, yeah, I'll do that. I'll hit you up when I'm going to go work on it, or work on some drawings at the very least. It's a Monday, so it sucks. Oof. Fair enough. Yes, I'll remember that sloth. Like a Telltale game. Dennis will remember that. Okay, no, enough. You're still working on... Oh, no, you did the... Did you post that drawing? The drawing that you, The drawing that you did with the thing. Yes, you did. The maid... Yeah, that one. That was a really good drawing. Let me repost it. I thought about it, and then I went to my other account, and then you're like the first thing that popped up because Murr reposted. So, ooh, that's a nice Shinobu. Shinobu on my feed, crazy work. Good work. Oh yeah. Not today though, because I'll be unavailable. Alrighty. Gotcha. I did 2 maids, but only posted one of them. You did the Shira maid, and then... What is her name? Because that's not... What is her name, actually? I'm pretty sure I knew at one point. Just say it out loud, Dennis. It's not like it's bad. But what are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's not like what's bad. Eh? Have you watched Made in Abyss? I have. Feels good. New movie coming out in October, right? Or something, sometime today. So, not today, sometime this year. Soul! Her name is Soul. Okay, gotcha. Yes, I did know her name. I think, because my brain tells me I've heard that name before. Now I'm thinking, like, if anatomy is that important... Oh, if anatomy is that important. Because if anatomy were that important, then doctors would know how to draw hentai. I think knowing how to draw and knowing the anatomy is two different things. Like, the muscle... Like, you need to, I think a doctor probably would be decent at drawing. At, like, they know what they should draw, but it's actually the... I mean, do doctors understand the, like, the proper shape, like the three-dimensional shape of... I mean, it probably depends what type of doctor, right? But I think if someone sufficiently understands the anatomy, and then they build up their motor skills to be able to draw, then they should technically be able to, like, draw anatomy pretty well, or bodies and human bodies that well. Or something like that. Okay, we'll ask my doc. Tell me how it goes. You're lucky I'm not 18 plus, because if I were in your server, I would have spammed Naya impersonation. Well, yeah, you seem like that type of person. Doctor know how to draw hentai, they're just not doing it for the love of the game. Yeah, if a doctor had like the motor skills, the muscle memory needed to draw, like to move the pencil in the way that they wanted, then yeah. Hello, Dynamo. How's your day going? How are y'all doing? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Okay, I'm getting stuck. I don't want to do this. I need to do this instead. I almost caught myself getting too caught up in the hair. What's in the oven today? Dynamo. Dennis is drawing a nurse, I think. She has band-aids. She has band-aids. Yep, definitely nurse. Definitely nurse. That's why she has a band-aid. Good. I followed your advice of drawing what one wants, struggling with anatomy and sketches. And that, but I keep trying. Glad to hear you're okay. Well, nice. Yeah, if you approach it, I think if you try not to force it to be good immediately, it'll be, like, way more enjoyable. Find anatomy that you like, and then just try. Also, seeing how artists try to represent that anatomy as well is gonna help too. It shows you how you can simplify the object and not, like, stress yourself out trying to make it, like, super realistic or anything. Any clue how long you've been streaming for today? I've been streaming for 1 hour and 10 minutes. Her hands are bigger than her lemons. That's true. Oh, I will be streaming. How long I will be streaming? I will be streaming for maybe probably 5 to 6 hours. I was like, wait, no, that for a second I was like, wait, no, that question doesn't make sense. You're asking something else. Me, when I don't read the comments, the messages properly, that's just me every day. Big grippers as usual. Perspective or something. Probably not perspective. I do think I wanna fix them. They're quite large. The reason they were big in the first place is because she was gonna be holding the hands up to, like, the camera, but because I moved them, it doesn't make sense for them to be this large anymore. It's gonna be a little bit annoying though. Have you ever drew dreadlocks? Yes, I have. I have. I've drawn dreadlocks, afros. Of the like, things of the like. Braids. Braids are fun to draw, by the way. Braids are fun to draw. And frills, very fun. Well, I don't know why you added that in. It feels like some sort of targeted attack or something. I'm just saying. I see the drawing's looking good. Thank you. I was trying to finish it within an hour and 10 minutes. I was seeing how quickly I can get this one done. I mean, within an hour and 30 minutes. This one has been an hour and 18. I don't think I'll be able to do that. I mean, it's almost done though, luckily. What the heck? I don't get how so many more. Oh, hold on. I don't get how so many more professional artists just sit at their desk and draw for 6 to 8 hours. You just make it fun. If you find a way to make art fun, then you can do it forever. It's kind of like playing a game for like 6 to 8 hours or whatever. It's like doing anything for 6 to 8 hours. You can do it when you get lost in it, and it's not that much work anymore. Find something that's interesting and surround yourself by it. Overdose on satisfaction. Overdose on interest, on curiosity. A little overdose never hurt anyone. I promise you'll be completely fine. There's never a such thing. There's no such thing. That's the correct thing. There's no such thing as too much motivation. Yep, doesn't exist. Too much motivation doesn't exist. Okay, these hands, let me fix them up. No, I did think it was actually wrong. I think that was what I was trying to fix up, but I never actually. Okay, maybe actually just messing with this will help. Okay, well, I'll just go with that, and then I'll get rid of this, and then I'll get rid of that. Pro's doing a speedrun, indeed. That's what I was trying. Okay. Smaller, rotate. Smaller, rotate. Probably around here. Okay, so the problem that's happening here is that one is just, well, okay, so it's not really the biggest problem. Not related to the convo, but don't you guys find it bothering when an artist on YouTube posts their art, but they don't share their socials to see more of it? It's a little bit annoying. I don't think annoying is the word. It's a little bit dissatisfying. Like, for instance, no, it might be for work though. It might be for different reasons that an artist would do that. So it's not like I have a real problem with it, but it is unfortunate. I do find it unfortunate. Like 58MW. I want to see more of he's, I don't know, whatever that artist is. I want to see more of their work, but I never. Yeah, he just doesn't post any links to social medias. I don't even know if 58MW has any social medias, so yeah. What's the next art trend? No clue. No clue at all. Hello, McLove. I haven't seen you, McLovin, in a long time. How's your day going? Can you overdose on overdosing? Probably. Can fire be on fire? I think something like that would probably work better. Let's figure it out. I mean, I think the best thing to do is actually just flood this area with the skin color, and then I'll take the line art from here and just mold it into this. Okay, I got the wrong thing. Okay, no, I do have the right thing, so why aren't you moving? Time for me to sleep. I'll be dreaming of Shinobu and platelets. Peak combo. Peak combo. Good night. I stop by this stream every month or so, and your response literally doesn't change every time. Well, yeah, the response I give to people is dependent on the time that they're gone. If you're gone for the same amount of time every single time, then my response is not. It's going to be the exact same. Haven't seen you in a while. I mean, my greeting is the same every single time for every single person, for the most part. It just changes depending on the time. If I've seen you recently, it'll be welcome back to the stream. Well, if I've seen you before, and I remember that I've seen you before, and I remember to say the thing, I'll say, welcome back to the stream. But if it's been a long time, I'll say that I haven't seen you in a while. Overdose to the second power. Okay. Overdose squared. I used to watch Nerd. No, I meant like word for word. Oh yeah, well, I do say the same thing. I mean, for like everyone, I say the same thing. It is in fact word for word. It's like a script. If only I had a script. It's muscle memory, essentially. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully your day is going well. Some combination of those words. That's what makes up a greeting. Not too much sass. What the fuck just happened? Not too much sass? What the hell am I talking about? All I have left is an expressionless face, and my gaze is as tough as a monolith. Only perseverance remains in my heart. What the heck is that? Good drawing, Dennis. She's cute. I like how you drew the dress. Thank you. Thank you. I've been trying to find a better way to simplify things, and I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm getting somewhere somehow. Oh, is that holes in her? Oh, it's not holes in her hand. It's just I haven't moved the skin. Her skin isn't where her skin is supposed to be. Which is not really a skin problem now that I think about it. I mean, it's more of a hair/clothes problem. They only say... Oh, hold on. Yeah, the other month I found an artist I liked. Oh, hold on. The other month I found an artist, and I liked one character they drew. I asked them if they had any socials or somewhere where they post art instead of saying yes, I do, or no, I didn't. They only said, you have to wait, I will answer then... I'll answer then in an incoming questions and answers. What? I will answer then in an incoming questions and answers. Well, I think I understand. I think I get the idea, sorta. That's also a finger. That's also a finger. This is not a finger. You have to wait. Answer. Oh, I'll answer that in upcoming questions oh, Q&A. Okay, gotcha. I'm sorry. Brain fart. Me when I have to read? Me when I have to interpret text? Nah, ain't gonna work. I was referring to the comment of you not changing your words a month later when asked about the same thing. Oh. I did the best method for getting an in-game currency is the 9 to 5 farm. Truly. Imagine having to grind in real life and then grind on the game. Couldn't be me. Okay, back to the dress. So, I think I'll be doing something like... Cool drawing, thank you, Floppa. Hello, Mitsuru. How's your day going? Good. Nice. Thanks for asking. No problem. 'Tis the least I could do. Now let's address this matter. Dennis, probably. Oh. If you don't mind me asking, how long would you say you've been drawing for? Around 6, 7. I did not mean to do that. Around 9 years. I don't know how I got there, but whatever. Not intentional. Anyways, 9 years. Since 2017. Since late 2017, so it hasn't properly been 9 years, but, you know, basically. This Shinobu looks like the one from, if I remember correctly, Bake Monogatari, when she was still quite the fresh being. Yeah, I think so. Yes, indeed. This is the Shinobu from Bake. Been subscribed to you for a bit, and I love your art. I don't usually watch people casually draw, but yours is fun. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'm sorry, it's that damn angel in my brain. It's not my fault. No matter where I go, I'll see that number everywhere. Well, yes. Okay, it has probably been, yes, it's been an hour and 30. Yeah, it's basically done. It's basically done in a kind of, sort of way. Still a couple things I want to do, though, so let me see. Let me try and fix up the hand. because I messed up the shading. The only reason for the 6'7" I accept. Damn, she's like 6 inches and 6 inches tall and 7 inches wide. Yes. She's a 6x7 dimensions character. I'll have to fix up her face a little bit in the last, what's it called? In the final thing. In the final thing that I do. Why? Okay, that's weird. That was weird. Let me take this. Actually, to the hair, I'm gonna add a final... like a soft glow effect. To the clothes, I will add that as well. Let me fix up the eyes. Shinobu from Bakemonogatari. If you're a healer, would you redo? I don't think so. If I were a healer, I'd draw. I'd be the worst healer ever. Please do not put me on your team. It ain't gonna go well for you. No one's getting healed, I'm sorry. Were there so many comments about 6'7" filtered from top? Was there? Even YouTube hates the number then. Draw a potion and it will fall. Oh, wait. Draw a potion and will it into reality or something? Maybe. Yeah. I will heal them with my sheer willpower. Then if there was an abyss, would you be made inside of it? What is this, a Steins Gate Is this a Tokyo Ghoul reference? If there was a Tokyo, would you be the ghoul from there? What is this, an Attack on Titan reference? Hello, 06. How's your day going? What if I just made her fingertips really shiny? What if I made her fingertips look edible? Like they were made of... like they were chewable. If there were titans, would you launch attacks from them? What is this, a Delicious in Dungeon reference? This doesn't make any sense. Is this a Pacific Rim No, that doesn't make any sense either. It's cake. Please do not take a knife to the vampire lolly. It wouldn't... I don't think it'll end well. I don't think she's cake. Unless she is. Yeah, I'm gonna have her face be relatively flat. But when it comes to the lighting, what if I add an extra light? So you're telling me that this dungeon, it's delicious inside of it? Yes. Yes, I do think that's what I'm saying. Okay, hold on. Actually, hold on. I think I need to connect these. I think this should have something under it. And that's about it. Okay, cool. Back to you. if they're magical girls, would you be gushing over them? Oh. I don't think that one could ever be phrased properly. Them magical girls do in fact be gushing. Grandma with rocket in Russian, will you want to be? Seem cool. Now, what is that sentence? If that was a reference, I didn't get it. But I mean, when do I get references, though? You know, I don't usually like female protagonists unless it's a cool-ass grandma. What are you guys talking about? What anime is there that there's a cool-ass grandma as a protagonist? To be fair, I don't think I've seen many. I think I just did that the wrong layer, actually. I don't think I've seen many anime with a female protagonist. Of course, which had Atelier, whatever. I don't know. That one has a female protagonist. I can't remember any others. Atomic Heart cutscene. Always have a grandma with a gun to make Russia? He wasn't talking about anime? Oh, okay. What are you talking about? Are you talking about something in specific or just... Okay. Why are you Please don't crash. Thank you. This thing keeps threatening to crash on me. Was my message deleted? Maybe, because I don't see it. Perhaps it got filtered. Don't know, I remember a cool movie, but no specifics. I see. Hopefully it's not an 18 plus movie. Hopefully it's not an 18 plus movie. Yeah, delete it again? Oof. They're targeting you. About filtering, I wrote a peak comment under your naval battle post, but YouTube filtered it and people would have to sort by new to see it all. Really? Well, yeah, that does happen. But now... Oh, no, I think I have... Yeah, I think I did... Oh, no, I didn't see it. I did not see it. I didn't go back and check the comments there. True. Someone needs to fix the hull of the ship. It is getting absolutely destroyed. Someone needs to contact the Admiral. Hello, Editor X. How's your day going? Thought about something? Let's say all movie tickets cost more than $18, so every time someone went to the movie theaters, would they only be seeing 18 plus movies? I mean, yes. Badass granny cutscene, Atomic Heart. Oh. I've never played Atomic Heart, but that's the one with the robot girls, with the faceless robot girls that were like kinda hot. By the way, you've recently been reaching higher leagues with how many haters have come in some of the comment section. Yes, that means it's working. That means I'm doing something correct. You see, all you have to do is is have a lot of haters, and then eventually you'll have no haters. What isn't kind of hot? Good question, actually. Good point. I don't know. Are ugly bastards kind of hot? Game with robot girls. Do you have any idea? Russian thing, a Russian sort of game with robot girls, if I remember correctly. I could be wrong though. Faceless robot girls. Ballerina, they were twins, robot twin girls. And they were hot. Did I mention they were hot? Well, you can enjoy something but not think it's hot. I mean, they're called ugly bastards. They're not called hot bastards, okay? But I guess hot is not really, like, attractive. Hot is just, like, hot, I guess, so fair enough. That's the wrong color. I mean, enjoy? Well, yeah, but like... Well, yeah, but like... I mean, I understood what you... Hot like the sun? Yeah, hot like the sun. Then I guess everything's hot, I guess, since everyone can find anything hot, I suppose. Yeah, ReZero's great. I'm thoroughly enjoying the anime. I too am an anime only. Your opinion, who's the hottest character in fiction? I don't know, actually. I'd have to, like... Yeah, that's a pretty difficult question, actually. Hot. I'd have to, like... Let me think. Mordred's pretty hot from Fate, but I don't know. You got Beard? I have Beard. Tennis! Are you getting hate comments? I am, yeah. I don't see them, but then again, I don't check very often. Yeah, I'm getting hate comments. Which I expected. I expected. Yeah, Shala. Shala's cool. No, let me stick to ReZero. I'll go by like a case by case, like an anime by anime basis. In ReZero, I'll say the hottest character is, in my opinion, maybe Echidna. I don't know. Is she hot? I think she's just. Sure, let's go with Echidna. I don't know. That just doesn't seem right. Well, it's not Rem. It's not Ram. It's not Amelia. Sekhmet's cool, but hate comments, peak comedy. True. Hate comments, wrong. Peak comedy, correct. Eh. Nope. Oh, it'd be something like this then. But why? So no. In the end, they'll just do something very simple. She really have that Christmas tree here. Priscilla? You know what? Maybe Capella. Although Priscilla's probably Priscilla. Actually, I think Priscilla more than Capella. Yeah. But I personally like Capella's facial expressions, so I'm gonna say Capella. I knew I was missing someone. Yeah, haters be like that. You know what that one song said? Archipelago? Have I watched Gate? I started watching Gate, never finished Gate. I think I watched like one episode, sorta. Yeah, I know Gate. Isekai, kind of military of New World that goes into anime world or something like that. Or like they mix, or I think it's like a gate. It's like I think a gate opens, and the two worlds like meet and then war. Yeah, I know Gate. I know Gate. I haven't finished it. Crab is Dennis Oshimark. It's funny. I guess that's what he calls. He calls me Crab because my name on Discord is actually Crab Tier. In the Art of Singularity server, it says Dennis, but my actual handle is Crab Tier. So he's calling me Crab. It's like when the gay Dennis. No, it's like when the gay opens. Dennis. May 11th, 2026, at 3:20 p.m. Hello, Bryn. How's your day going? Hello. Goodbye. I stopped around the moment when they brought a goth lolly inside a globally televised courtroom thingy and she kind of started spitting. Yeah, see, never been there. I only was in like 2 episodes. Will I just hear? Why did the gay open, Dennis? I don't know. That's what they said that I said. And by they, I just mean Dynamo, because no one else said that. That's the wrong color. What if I put her in a desert again? What if I just keep putting characters in deserts? What kind of woman's your type? I want a woman who will just... The one with dead-looking eyes. Give me a woman with no shine in her eyes. Give me one of them that looks at me like I don't exist, you know? Then you're missing out on that goth. Well, I know her. You're talking about Rory Mercury. I know her. I just haven't gotten to that point in the anime. At the very least, I know her design, but that's neither here nor there. True, I'm missing out. What are you, Toji? Are you supposed to be Toji, Bryn? I mean, not Toji. Todo, sorry. I'm not talking about the deadbeat father. Dennis Watson nihilist. No, I don't care about her personality. I don't care about her personality. I just want eyes that have no shine in them. Of course, I'm just talking about anime. When it comes to actual real people, I don't really care. Be a decent person, try and take care of yourself. Bonus if you do art. So Des wants to be submissive. All I said is I want a woman with dead cold eyes, okay? That's all I said. I'm saying as like if she just where's the eye layer? Where is the eye layer actually? I'm saying I want this. Give me some of this. These eyes, then we're good. We're good to go. But then again, yeah, I'm just talking about an anime character. Imagine if you met a girl who has 8 balls as eyeballs, no shine in them. That's great. What is she, a spider? She Muffet? I can take that. Okay. Why are you saying crab and then you're putting the emoji? You're doing crab. No, you're just doing crab and then you're putting my... Yeah, that's my symbol. That's my Oshi mark. I want a Rem type. Is that too much to ask? That is... Rem's a lot. I'll settle for a Ram. Although I think that's just because I like Ram as a character. So. You can't delete your message fast enough, Bryn. Okay, cool. Nope, not done yet. Crab, I do crab because it works. Okay, crab. Does crab understand? Crab. Oh, you saw that, Dev? Well, I mean... Yeah... Now read it in Japanese. Well, I don't know how to say I do, or because it works, or okay. Well, okay might just be hi. No, I don't think okay is hi. I think okay is just affirmation. But I don't think you can say, can you? It might be a different word for, like, asking someone if you understand. Kani, I do Kani because it works, okay? Kani, does Kani understand? Kani is what that says. I'm sorry, Yami, you should have been more specific then. If you tell me to read a comment that you did in Japanese, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try and read it in Japanese. Hi is both yes in Japanese and shark in German. Oh. Have you seen Vindicta? Vindicta from Deadlock. She kind of has the eyes you described. I have not. No. Hello, PP. I'm an adult. That's a lot of Connie, Mr. Connie. Mr. Connie's Connie. Well, it's you who's saying it. I'm just reading your comment. Mr. Sir. Mr. Sir. Alrighty, well this Shinobu's almost done. Almost done. It's not actually done, but... well... that's neither here nor there. Mr. Sir. Mr. Ass, sir. Missed Ass, sir? Missed Ass and sir? We're done. We're done here. Okay, let me add some blue. I should put her in a desert. I should put all of the girls in a desert. But I won't. Okay, so I'm done with this. I think I'm just gonna come up here. I think I'm gonna add some hair strands. Some strands. Strands. I don't think that works. That's the wrong place for a strand. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what you're referring to. Bryn? Yeah. Dennis, are you 22 or 20? I'm 20. I'm gonna make 21 this year. I cannot, in fact, drink alcohol yet. That does not change the fact that I have drank alcohol. Okay, anyways. The way you read Mr. Sir reminds me essentially of that dude, Nicked Nasser, who had a meme because he got his name censored in a censored the game, making it look many times worse, if you know what I mean. Yeah, fair enough. And then me and Dennis are going out to drink. I hate alcohol. I can drink water though. I like water. I'll go out to drink water. Education is expensive AF. It's expensive, yeah, AF nowadays. Well, yeah, I mean, everything's expensive nowadays. Find something that isn't expensive nowadays, and I don't know. Is Bryn and pig? I don't know. Is. Ass is a naughty word, but like, so hypothetically, if you can't have like your name be like assassin or something like that, or what if like I don't know, would that be censored as well, assassin, even though it's part of another word? Why get an education where you can learn from Dennis? Yes, I will teach you how to draw anime girls. Of course, that is the most important skill to know in this world. Gather around, folks. I will teach you how to draw cute anime girls. Probably, yes. Crazy. So if you wanted to type like something about having a lot of mass, you wouldn't be able to type that either. If your name was Dick Grayson, does that count? If you were one of Batman's disciples. Yeah, I think it was missing better outlines, actually. If only Dennis would help me with data science. Paying Crab $5 every stream is way more economic than attending art university. That's probably true, yeah. But you know what's even more economic? Not paying me anything. Look, man, all I draw is cute girls, okay? Another Monogatari drawing. Indeed, indeed it is. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Now, can I figure... Maybe. I don't think that works because those are supposed to indicate that, so having two of them at the same time, it feels kind of stupid. And it might actually just be stupid, yeah. But it almost kind of works, so I'll leave it. Thank you for the $2, I appreciate it. Thank you, Biggs Riggs Fudger. Shinobu right here, man. Looking at me like a fool. That's so sad. How can I figure? Proceeds to shapeshift into a geometric shape. You sure can. Damn, you missed out. Wait, huh? Can I eat the bandage? If you want, Mr. PRTKA. Mr. PRTKA, are you drawing things that you want to draw yet? Have you gotten over your fear of being judged? Actually, it's not a fear of being judged, it's a fear of being harassed and doxxed, essentially. Which is a valid fear, I guess. It's a valid fear. You know, Mr. PRTKA, you won't actually get doxxed, as long as someone doesn't have... You're way less likely to get doxxed if you don't actually engage with the people who hate you. If you just ignore the people who hate you. Who hate you, they don't have enough fuel to put enough effort in to dox people. Shows you homeless in this drawing after being kicked out from a one-night stand that last time. One-night stand that last time? Maybe. You know, it does kind of look like she's in the sun, huh? Does she have a shadow? Oh, yeah, I guess she kind of does have a shadow. She's not much of a vampire now, is she? Not anymore. That band-aid gonna grow into a magic beanstalk. I want to make the hair darker. Looking at me like a fool. Well, if you were Araragi-san, then it might actually be true. Yeah, and I also want to eat a donut. I don't know what it tastes like, but whenever I get the opportunity, the place at that specific time will not have that, like, how. I don't know. Well, yeah, then maybe I'll start streaming my drawings too in due time. Maybe you should, yeah. If you think it'll be fun. at the very least, if you think it'll be productive. Before you can stream actually on YouTube, you have to do like a couple steps. I think you at least need 100 subscribers, like 150 subscribers. I think it's just 100 subscribers though, but I'm not too sure. And then you need to like have posted, so you have to like post like either shorts or videos before that. Wrong thing. I wanted to change up the... Pro Game gave $2 and just left. What is this, the second coming of Voltron? Okay, I think that's literally all I wanted to do, actually. Nothing changed much with the eyes. Okay, something changed a little bit with the eyes. Okay, fine. Sure, let's just do that. I'm gonna add a glint over her tooth. I'm gonna add some shine around her eyes. That'll be rough, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, I will say. Although if you just do like low efforts on shorts, you'll get there. Shorts are very easy to do, and they don't take a lot of effort and words. That's about it. Thank you for the other $2. I appreciate it. I am still here. I got a bottle 40. I'm watching my girl. Thank you for the other $2. You don't have to. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the $4. $4 is different. That's not what I meant to say, but it's what I ended up saying. I want this. Okay. Look at these chewable hands. If your hands don't look chewable, are you really a human being? Probably, because I don't think your hands are supposed to look chewable. Now Dennis will throw a party. I will stand ready for my worm arrival. Wah. Stand ready for my worm's arrival. Don't say that. Don't say that. Me talking to the insert anime character name here. Also, if I go here... Oh, right. Did you see a moment ago? Okay, so I think what it is then... Okay, maybe you would be able to stream, but I certainly know that when I started... I had another channel, and I started it, and I needed... here, let me actually check it out. Let me go to my other channel real quick. I won't be able to read comments, but whatever, it's cool. If I would like to stream... Oh, no, you need 50 subscribers. You need 50 subscribers. But you certainly need an amount of subscribers. Okay, 100 subscribers was wrong. It was only 50? Huh. Felt like way more. If Aragi was coach from Left 4 Dead 2, that'd be me, IRL. I wish I played Left 4 Dead. Hello! Hello, Roxy. How's your day going? Roxy from... What's... Roxy from Mushoku Tensei? In my stream? Crazy! Is what I would say if the name was spelled like actual Roxy from the thing, but it's not. Yeah, it's probably for maybe new channels then. I'm tired. How are you? Tired also, but I'm enjoying my life because I'm drawing, of course. The drawing is so cute. Thank you. Oh. See, I've made a small mistake. Crap, we do need you to draw some Mushoku Tensei. Maybe. Maybe I'll draw Kishirika. Maybe I'll draw Roxy. I think that's it. I think that's the only two characters that I'd like to draw. I just had the name idea, so I did it. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, that sounds manageable for sure. I'll just post time-lapse. Hopefully that'll be enough to get me started. Yeah, it should be. Shorts are nothing to... Yeah, they're not that difficult. I've recently got it into more digital art. Any tips? Not really. You don't need to obsess over any of the brushes or anything. They're it's pretty simple. Just if you keep it simple, I think it'll be fine. Just try and keep your drawings as simple as possible at the start. People usually get caught up on trying to over render or whatever. At least I did. But master the art of simplicity first. It's not okay, if you feel fulfilled trying to go for something more more rendered, then go for that. But if you feel stressed out trying to go for something super rendered, then don't go for that. Go for something more simple. Something that'll be easier for you to understand in the moment. A lot of these apps kind of look like a plain cockpit, so just remember that you don't actually need to know what all the buttons do. Just know what the ones that you need do. Know how to get a brush, know how to use the brushes, and to find the one or two brushes you're going to use, one for sketching or one for line art, or maybe you can just use the same brush for sketching for line art. It doesn't really matter. And find a brush that you like painting with or coloring with, and then that's all you need. Thanks for the tips. No problem. Kishirika, this could actually be fire. Though I'm not the biggest fan of how she looks in the anime. Yeah, no, that's true. I would agree. She do be kind of starving, but it'd be like that. she do be kind of starving. Stutters for 2 years. Who am I? Hachi Kuji? Actually, I don't mind how she looks in the anime now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, no, it's fine actually. Now that you've sent pictures, I was like, well, actually, she's fine. Yeah. Okay, that's nothing. Cool. According to lore, she's literally starving? Yeah, she's very hungry. Do you know Eve? I do know Eve. I also know Ado, but I don't listen to a lot of Ado. But I used to listen to a lot of Eve. Looks very similar with color. What? Hello, Dakota. How's your day going? We'll start listening. I've listened to Ado. I've listened to some of her One Piece, the things that she's done for One Piece. I've listened to Elf. I've listened to Ado before. It's just like I don't listen to her a lot. Like she's good. She has some her songs are good. Did I use the? I did not use that. Well, I'll use that later. Okay, not that one. I need to put it on there. I'll listen to dramaturgy. I'll listen to which dramaturgy right now and tell in the chat. Oh yeah, dramaturgy is great. Dramaturgy, Last Dance, How to Eat Life. Even some of the new, Eve just cooks. That's what Eve does. He did that one Jujutsu Kaisen opening. Probably did another. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't do another actually. I use Procreate for drawing. Nice. I think Procreate is pretty good. So I've heard. Never used it before. Alright, this drawing turned out cute. A little bit funny. Line out versus colored can have a drastically different feel. True. Underdog is good too. The Markiplier reference is so funny. The one by the one who like had some animation done by Offscript. Yeah. Offscript's really good. Really cool artist. Alright, this drawing's almost done. Get in the corner. It's time to scrap this drawing and move on to another one. Goodbye. Look at that tail. It's very taily. Actually, well, I'll do that later. Any tips for character anatomy? Not particularly. I would just recommend find references that you like and that you think you can learn from. Find simple references. It could be sketches or whatever. Or if you are using a reference, try and pick one part of the reference to focus on. Like it could be the face, like the eyes, the mouth, the head shape in general. You can focus on like the neck to shoulder connection. But just pick a smaller part of the reference rather than trying to copy the entire reference, because that makes it a little bit more manageable. If you think that you can try and copy the entire reference, then you can go for it. But most of my advice is going to be about not trying to like overwhelm yourself. Trying to keep art fun is going to be most of my advice. So if you can have fun by like trying to copy a whole drawing, then do that. Okay, I know that drawing I might do. Eve's music is alright, but the amount of time YouTube pushes Rev's music to my mixes makes me have a visceral reaction to whatever I hear more than one song a month. Like nowadays, I actively avoid them. Either way, Eve's stuff is way better at the movies than the music. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I like his music. I think I like the music more than... I think I like them equally. I think the videos are always cool, though. They're always very interesting. Although it's not like I listen to Eve like all of the time, but I think that the songs that I do listen to are like really good. Really good. But I guess I'm the type of person who doesn't really get burnt out of something. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty insensitive. Not like in the I'm mean to people way, but I'm like, I don't know. I'm very unresponsive to a lot of things. Which isn't necessarily a good thing, but... Thanks, no problem. Yeah, I've never heard of that artist name, though, Bryn. Okay, what? Let me figure out what artist. I mean, what not artist, but what drawing I want to do. You did give me that Ubal lolly drawing idea. Probably not though. I'm not gonna do that. Colada. I do like Colada. Probably not though. I'll save that for later. Iori. I might do Iori though. What pose do I want to do? Oh, Kikuo is a good artist, yeah. Fair. Kikuo Inabakumori. Inabakumori. Yep, there you go. Nanao Akari and Tatsuya Kitani. I know Tatsuya, and I think I know Inabakumori. I definitely know Kikuo. How about something upside down? No. Fuck that. Screw upside down. Who do you think I am? Okay, well, I guess I know what I'm doing for that one. This one and this one. So these two are free. Oh, this one's not free, but this one is. That one's not free either. That one's not free either. Okay, so I still have those. There must be okay, like. So I'll finish that one, and then that will be in that new slot. Still have that one to do. This is totally empty. I think this one is gonna... Well, I don't know what this one's gonna be, actually. And I think I'll just replace the Koharu one with that one. Okay. So, yeah, okay, I think I'm fine with that. This drawing, then. My birthday is gone, too. 2nd April, gang. April is gone. I love Goose House Hikaru Nara. I love Goose. Yeah, no, I said actually. I thought, did I say I love Loose Goose, or did I say I love Goose House? Because I forget what I said. Goose Houses Hikaru Nara. Hello. Okay, how's your day going? Yeah. I mean, I've been wanting to do that, so I'm just gonna do that. Hitogari, Sink Tank, Raika, and Night Watch. Though from Kiko, Hana, the Tower, and Maze ones are actually good. Fair. I kind of want to go for large line art for this drawing. Let's try and hit that. Everyone at school forgot about my birthday today, but whatever. That's unfortunate. If it is your birthday today, then happy birthday. This is going to be legendary. Rotate. What's this? Sorry, Bren? I'm officially grandpa now. Also, No, I said that right. Shin Takarajima from Sakam Action. I see. Wait, did you? Yep, sure. Let's go with that. Is fire? Sakam Action. But I think I'm just addicted to the awkwardness of the music video. It's so incredible. That was disrespectful, Dennis. Eh? My bad. Wait, I didn't laugh. What are you talking about? Stop accusing me of things I didn't do. Capella. Maybe I'll do Capella soon. Drawing water is hard, ain't it? There's too many peaks to choose favorites. That's fair. Just rewind that shit. You said that's unfortunate. You smirked. Uh, you can't. I literally don't have a face. Mr. Bryn. Miss Bryn. I don't know, whatever you are, Bryn. Turtle Bryn. Good night, Bryn. Just a beard, no face. Yep. I must beard, but I have no face. Crab, your webcam is on? On? Maybe, maybe. I don't even have a webcam. I don't even have a monitor. My only monitor is my drawing tablet. We can see all your crustacean glory. Oh no. Also, did I not say hello to Cappuccino? Cappuccino was here at some point. I wonder if I said hello or not. Oh, I responded to Cappuccino, but I didn't actually say hello, I don't think. The crab form is so popular that even some of humanity's greatest artists started evolving into them. True. It's the peak of evolution. I thought he accidentally revealed his face, and I was genuinely regretting that I left the stream for a bit, and this happened. Oh, I did. It was a very, very, very terrible accident. I'm sorry for you, Editor-esque. Genuinely dies. Her head geometry looks very 3D and a lot better done than last time. Well, I don't see it, but I'm glad you see it, and I'm glad you think it's better. How many subs would it take for you to do a for real? A for real? It would take me a long time for me to do a for real. If you're talking about a face reveal, that's at 100,000. I got some graphite dust in my tea while sharpening my pencil. I'm sure it'll be fine. It's not real lead. Dies. Brain disintegrates. Honestly, it's funny how saying that something is an improvement could be a sneakily underhanded comment. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like if you tell someone, "Hey, you're like actually pretty today." Something like that, you know? It's like it depends on like what it is. It depends on the context. If you come up to someone and say like, you look like very okay today," you know? You're telling them that they have improved in something. But that means that the other days you thought that they did not look very okay. You look like very average and good. Nice work. It depends, but I mean, the type of person that'd get mad at that, well, I guess that's reasonable. It doesn't matter what a person says, I'm too lazy to care about their opinions. I heard somewhere that British people usually take this as a compliment, but Americans are the opposite or something? Maybe, I don't know. I had this issue recently at work. A girl had this new hairstyle which really suited them, so I wanted to compliment it. But I was unable to come up with a way that wouldn't sound like this. You could just say, "I really like that hairstyle." You could just say, I like your hairstyle. That's nice. Like, saying something is an improvement is like an actual rating of quality, whereas giving an opinion is not a rating of quality. It's saying like something about subjective. It's saying something about like a subjective, well, yeah, like opinion. So if you just say like, "Oh, I like your hair. It's like really cool. I like the way that you styled it." Like that's different than saying, "Your hair looks like good today." Your hair looks better today, or something like that, you know? My brain's so brain rotted I referred to her as then. Oh, referred to her as... Oh, her as them. Yeah, but it might sound like I'm hitting on her. You could... It depends on how you phrase it, I guess. Like, if you're like, "Hey, I really like your hair today." You know, that's different than, "Hey, I really like how you, like, styled your hair. I like how you know." There's a way you can say it casually. There's a lot of things that go into, like, how people pick up on something. Tone is a big indicator. If you're like, "Hey, I really like your hair today." I don't know. I don't know if that's I don't know what... To be fair, I don't know what tone that gives. But there's a way that you can phrase it that would be, like, less of a, "I'm attracted to you," and "let's have babies," to more like, I don't know, I think that the visual appearance of your hair today is quite nice, and I personally like it, and I want to tell you. It depends on how much emphasis you put on it. How much weight does the words have? It depends. I don't know. You could say that hair could be in the display of an art museum if you weren't wearing it. Hey, that's a good one. It's kind of like how you can approach an artwork from an artistic perspective, or you can approach it like from like a thirsty perspective. Like you can go up to like, let's just say, a very suggestive artwork, but still like approach it in a way that doesn't give away any like of your any of your feelings or something like that. Or you can approach it like, damn, she thick. I want to be sandwiched between those thighs. You know, there's ways that you can approach something like that. Okay, this arm is just not what I want. Be gone. You annoy me. And this hair is just not it. I get what you mean, but socially I'm such an anxious cripple that I overthink everything and then proceed to not engage or just turn my brain off and over-engage and fuck it up either way. I see. Well, it'd be like that. Deadest intrusive thoughts waiting again. They're not intrusive if they're my true thoughts. They're not intrusive if I make them real. Did I not just delete this? So why is it still here? I swore I deleted this arm. Hello, Grumpy. How's your day going? If you want to be explicitly not flirty, you could say, don't misunderstand, it's not you, but your hair that looks good. Yeah, see, that's that's not gonna work. My strategy is just saying it before I could even think about it. 99% of the time, I had nothing to worry about. True. Hello, Rose. How's your day going? Okay, you know what? Let me just bring in her body again. Good! Drawing as always. Nice. I hope you make some cool drawings. Wonderful. How's yours? Mine is good, because I'm drawing. I can't have a bad day if I'm drawing. That doesn't necessarily track, but I don't care. I'm gonna say it anyways. I can't have a bad day if I'm drawing. Okay. At the very least, for this instance right now, that fact is true. That statement is a true statement. Okay, so too thin. Okay, so correct. What's the name of the character you're drawing? This is my OC, Laxu. I think I'll have to move it backwards because we just need to connect to the wrist, so something here would work. I kind of want to clear that Shinobu slot, so I'll have to do it. A few days ago, one even suggested to me growing it out a bit more and selling it. Oh, that's an that's an interesting suggestion. Well, I can mess with that to my heart's content later. I need to see Lex wear different hairstyles. Her hair is so short that, at her current design, I don't know. I mean, she could do a. I could try it. I can do it, to be fair. I might as well. I mean, I'm doing a very straightforward standing up pose, anyways, so. Why not? Or like they talk to me and I just respond like an NPC. I mean, what if you just pretend you're in... I don't know. You know, I think I get along with other people quite well in social situations because I just LARP as a human being. If you LARP as a human being, then everything becomes way more fun. I don't mean like a robotic human being. I mean LARP as a fun person. A fun and socially adjusted person. Works every time. Hasn't failed me yet. Because it turns out that socially adjusted people make mistakes sometimes too, so you don't have to worry about your mistakes because everyone makes mistakes. So do your best in the moment and say the funniest thing or the most interesting thing, and then go from there. That's what I do. I have no idea what that means. Ultimately, I am always myself, and I don't want to act differently because that wouldn't be me anymore. Well, basically what I'm saying is... Yeah, why don't you just, like... Oh, I see the problem. Oh, I got you. It gets tiring adapting multiple personas for multiple groups. True, I would say that's true. But, like... You don't really have to adopt multiple personas. You just have to be yourself in different ways. Like, it's not like... I mean, like, if you're talking to your parents, you're gonna be yourself, but you're just gonna be a different version of... You know, it's still you, you're just slightly different. It's kind of like that. Unless you, at your core, is, like a nervous person... A nervous, anxious person, then... I don't know. Then LARP is a confident person. Isn't that difficult when you're a pair of floating hands? Wait, what's different? Oh, yeah, it is different. LARPing as a human being. I mean, you're right, but... I get what you mean, but either way, I'm unable to LARP. Basically, I'm just saying LARP is a version of yourself. LARP, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. You don't need to LARP. Basically, so like what I do is essentially I pick what I think is the funniest thing at the moment, or the most interesting thing at the moment, and I say it. And if I can't find anything interesting to say, then I maybe won't say anything, or I'll ask them a question. I think talking to people is either about asking, like, I think it's totally valid to just, instead of doing something yourself, asking the other person a question, because then you can get more material to like do something more interesting. Me when I have to try and figure out how I figured out how to talk to people. Interesting questions. I don't know, At a certain point, it's relatively simple to talk to people, but also, the more you try to like get into it, the more complicated it actually seems. But it's not really that complicated. I think unless the person you're talking to is a judgmental person, it's very difficult for you to mess up as long as you have like good intentions. Like I have no intention of getting along with a difficult person who only wants problems or wants to find problems in my words. So I'm totally fine with just messing up when it comes to that person, because I didn't like that person in the first place. In doubt, ask a question. True. Hello, Val. How's your day going? A pair of very charming floating hats. That's not a skill I have. That's not a skill I have. Well, it'd be like that. Like, I'm capable of interacting socially. What I'm incapable of is not overthinking all these interactions. I see. I mean, is there anything I could think of that might help? Okay, well, do you still overthink something when you realize that overthinking it isn't gonna help you? Or do you believe that overthinking it will help you for the future? I don't know. I think you just basically, if you think that people are really simple, then I think you'll stop overthinking. How complicated do you think people are? Maybe you just have a really deep. Maybe you just think that people are like really complex when they're really. It's not like people are like very flat. Like, I don't think I'm a flat person, but also I'm shallower than a person might think. I'm good working on the silly. Oh, right. Gotcha. Guess how much... Guys. How much do you bet that bottle of water under the sink is either clean water or non-drinkable and disposable water? What? Any realizations about overthinking just leads to more overthinking? How? I guess it's something maybe like OCD, I suppose. Maybe it cannot actually be helped. I don't know. Do you know why you overthink? Have you tried to figure out why you overthink? I guess eventually it's going to come down to the question, like, do you know yourself? Which is a pretty difficult question sometimes, I guess. Trying not to get philosophical. Impossible difficulty. I'm really craving water, and tap water won't do it for me. The mysterious water bottle under the sink is tempting me. Is it Is it closed? Is it sealed properly? Why the heck do you have a water bottle under the sink? That don't sound right. I want to fix her head. It definitely can be helped. It's just that it seems that overthinking has kind of become a part of me as a being, my personality, and honestly, it almost feels like intruding on my pride to abandon it. You can totally fix this though. You could just abandon parts of you that you don't that you think is detrimental to you. Unless this is like a sunk cost fallacy or something like that. It's been me for too long, so I will do this until I die. It's kind of like playing chicken with yourself. If you play chicken with yourself, and you are the other person, if you decide not to turn, you're just gonna crash and die. So I guess it's just up to you to decide if you want to crash and die or not. Basically, it's like, do you want to be happy or do you not want to be happy? I mean, if you want to be, like, not happy, then that's one thing. But if you say that you want to be happy, but you do things that actively go against trying to be, like, happy, I don't know. I live in a backwards house. Nothing looks as it seems, but I'll take a gamble. Worst case scenario is that's tap water in a bottle. May the placebo effect work in my favor. Huh. But pride is so useless. When has pride ever helped anyone? The Shinobu drawing is good. I like the color work you did, but the thing is, why does she have a band-aid? Doesn't the long Odachi sword look better and have better like connection? If you don't know why she has a band-aid in her hand, then surely you know why she has a band-aid in her hand. It's not like she carries around the sword on her body. Well, okay, on her body all the time, but she certainly carries around a band-aid on her body all the time. It's a whole thing to get that sword out, you know. That band-aid is always there, though. At my core, I crave to be considered smart, and overthinking aids in that, but then it cripples me in other ways. But you know that overthinking is, like, not smart, though. It doesn't help, because it ends up smart things don't help. Smart things help you. If doing something cripples you, then it's clearly dumb. It's clearly not working. You are counteracting your goal. People think that you're smart when you do things that are simple and it works. People be the best you, be the smartest you, and abandon your overthinking. No, she doesn't like Araki, has had many band-aids because of getting hurt. She has a band-aid for underwear. Me and Bakemonogatari, the last episode, freeze pausing every single frame, going frame by frame until I find the frame I want. Every sane human being, once they become a video analyst when they get to that episode. If you at least watched Bakemonogatari, then you should... yeah, okay. I don't know at this point, but I definitely do feel that this overthinking thing is buddies with my pride. Then abandon both of them and become the smart version of you that you want. Unless you want to be the way that you are. If you want to be the way that you are, then sure. But if you think that you can be better and you purposely choose not to, and I'm by better, I'm not even talking about better in my case. I mean better like considered like better by your standards. If you are aware that overthinking doesn't help, and you know that the smart thing to do is to get rid of it, then wouldn't by your own goal being smart is what is like the goal, being seen as smart, which is probably not the best goal because it should be not being seen by smart but just being smart itself, but you definitely should just go by your own compass and just remove it. And if you think that pride is smart, then that's one thing, but if you think that pride is not smart, then clearly you should abandon that too. How's that even stick with all the sweat from fighting and stuff? I don't know. Maybe vampires don't sweat. One question, bro. How many drawings do you do per day? I'm able to do around 3 drawings per day if I really lock in. Wow, she has really far apart eyes. Let me fix that. I'm sorry, Miss Laxu. This conversation makes me realize I really don't understand how my pride works, because in some cases I'm really fucking prideful, but in others I don't give a single I don't give a single of fucks. Maybe. I mean, if you want to be prideful, that's one thing. If you want to think yourself highly, like think highly of yourself, that's one thing. But then you should go all the way and not consider other people. you should fully commit to the pridefulness and not consider how other people see you. Just view yourself as how you want to view yourself without thinking of other people. But if you need other people to validify you being a person worth something, then I don't know. Then I guess you have to ask yourself, is your pride something that other people grants you? is your pride validified? Is your self-worth validified by other people? And if so, is it really pride, or is it just the need of other people? I don't know. It depends. It seems that I don't know. I guess you just bounce between. I mean, it's not like everyone is static, like, all the time. So I think it's totally normal to bounce between feeling like you need someone's approval or something, and then feeling like you don't. I think that's just a normal thing that people do. But you could totally mind trick. You could just trick yourself into thinking that... You could think... If you find your goal, and then you try and figure out if all the things that you believe... like, all the things in your head... do they make sense towards your goal? If they don't, then it makes it easier for you to, like, shed them, basically. So, if your goal is to be smart, then try to align all the thoughts that you have with that. And if something is not that, then you get rid of it. Well, I guess see you in 4 to 10 years when I finish self-reflecting on my pride. Fair enough. Desuke, give us your best MJ hee-hee. No. Laxu looks like she has lost her mind. She has. Maybe vampires have no flavor down there because they don't sweat. Since when have vampires... How would you know? Bro, have you ever hold a grudge against someone? Just wondering. Now, there's a lot of... I mean, yeah, I think so. I surely have. Although I don't have that anymore. After it's like, okay, it's like, yeah, grudges feel good because they make it... Your grudges feel good because you're like, you have a villain, essentially. You have someone to point your anger towards. So, like, yeah, but then you realize, okay, does keeping this person in my mind all the time actually matter? Like, is this making my life better? And, like, usually the answer is, like, no, I don't, like, it doesn't matter. You shouldn't really care about this other person. It's like, okay, if someone's wronged you in the past, okay, great, cool. You understand that this person is like a person that you don't like. Okay, then move on, right? Like just don't interact with them or whatever. Or maybe you're forced to interact with them. That's a different story. But in the end, I think keeping this person in your mind is like just kind of not healthy. It just doesn't feel good, you know? For a second, it might feel good like to have rage or whatever, but like having that take up all of your time and thoughts and having it like ruin your day is kind of just stupid. That's how it felt like to me. So I don't know, I just got rid of it. I'm too lazy to hold on to grudges. I'm more happy when I don't, so I don't, I guess. Are vampires cold in Monogatari? I don't think so. Need for speed. True. My goal isn't to be smart, I just like being praised. What are you, a goddess from from Sentenced to Be a Hero? Yeah, but like, okay. So like, I don't know. I mean, being praised is cool and all, but like, I mean, most of the people who are gonna praise you are people who like are very surface level, usually. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be. I don't really want to be praised. Like, it's cool when it happens, you know? It's like, yeah, okay. I can take it as the idea that someone is trying to make me feel better, or they're giving their honest opinion on something. But I would say that, I don't know. There's also hundreds of people who just, like, don't really care about you. But they'll still praise you. So, the fact that a bunch of people can praise you without feeling much of anything about it, I don't know, it kind of... It's the same for hate. Like, I think a lot of hate is shallow, and sometimes I think a lot of, like, praise is shallow. So I don't value either of them that much. It depends. Like, somebody can put a lot of effort into, like, saying that, like, somebody can put a lot of effort into a compliment, and then other people don't. And so I guess I don't know. I don't know how to phrase exactly what I'm trying to get across. It's not always about praise. Lolly man. Dennis. I said that? If I could choose, I would choose to be bored as a cute girl. Terita's literally me. That's not a good... You understand how that's not a good thing? I think that one of the worst things to be in life is dependent on other people for, like, mental stability or just happiness. Because people are not reliable. Especially when it comes to the masses. I think it's one thing to want someone close to you, I guess, to like you. Even though I'm pretty extreme in that case. I don't think I should rely on anyone. I don't think I should need to rely on anyone for, like, validation or whatever. I think it's because I do just think that people are just not reliable. Maybe I'm a nihilist in that, not a nihilist, but like a pessimist in that sense, but I don't think I can rely on people for like that, you know. Some people are reliable, yeah. But like, people change, and people are circumstantial, and people are conditional. And all of these things can change. And if something can change, I don't find that much value in it. And I'm mostly talking about just grounding yourself and being happy. So all the things that I just don't find it good to rely on other people, because it's just, like, very not fun. It's just very not fun. There's way more you can desire than just being a cute girl. I mean, that's true. That's true, I understand you. I normally, when I like a drawing, I say the things that I like and try to be honest with what I find pretty on it. But sometimes people just go saying, good drawing, peak, cool. Just feels shallow. Yeah, and, like, I understand, because, like, sometimes you want to be nice or something. It depends, right? I think for a compliment, it definitely means more, and I do try to point out at least one thing that I like about the thing. It could be the rendering, it could be whatever, but I mean, it just means more, because usually it's something that someone's put effort into. Like, if you're just like, good drawing, like when you're an artist like is always, most artists are pretty critical of themselves, and so there's at least a couple things in the drawing that an artist isn't going to be satisfied with. And so if you just say like good drawing, it's like it kind of feels shallow because it almost not it is because it's not actually shallow, because obviously from an outsider perspective a drawing can just be good, and a viewer cannot, like a viewer doesn't necessarily have to see all the flaws, but the artist does see all the flaws. And when you just say good drawing, it's like kind of, it feels like it's worth less because they're not noticing the things that you notice. And so when they point out something specific, you might actually get to like, you might value it more because you can actually be like, oh yeah, I actually did like how that came out, or I did try to make that good, I put effort into that. And so it just feels better in that sense. It feels more authentic. It feels like there is more groundedness. Okay, yeah, but did my second comment about not choosing to be a cute anime girl get filtered or not? Yeah, your second comment did get filtered. Yeah, being more specific is nice. It's like overlooking the whole art. It's like someone cooking and people saying the food was okay. Yeah. Like, what about the food was okay? But you know, like okay, I'm stuttering. I understand that for someone who's not a chef, it might be difficult to pick out what is okay about it, you know? So I can like understand. I guess I can sympathize with people who aren't artists but still want to compliment the art because they do genuinely think the art looks good. But they don't know like what exactly looks good about it, or they're not putting enough thought into like figuring it out. Which yeah, and then it's like, so they just say it looks good, which is fine. Like, again, it's not like I hate it, it's just I value it less. What? Why? Okay, never mind. I guess it didn't get filtered. Yeah, it didn't get filtered, it's just for whatever reason my chat switched back to top chat. I didn't even leave the... I don't know why it did that. Okay, never mind. It didn't get filtered. I just wasn't on top chat. And then, as this cute girl, I would choose to get railed in the kinkiest of ways. Alrighty. Did you like the mix of flavors, the texture of the food, or even the ingredients used? Yeah. It's definitely more useful. Like, it's more useful, a more useful idea for an artist so they know what they're doing well. Yeah, something like that. Nice drawing, by the way. Thank you, Elias. I appreciate it. That's it. I'll post a drawing. Next time someone isn't specific to why the drawing is good, I will draw them in the naughtiest way unimaginable. Unimaginable. That goes for all of them. Oh no. Chicken spinach, cream pasta on top. Chicken spinach, cream pasta on top. Chicken spinach. Is this like chicken comma spinach cream pasta on top, or is it chicken spinach? Is there a thing called chicken spinach? Me when you filter my top. It's not my fault. Damn, bro's getting sprayed. That cannot be healthy. Of course I'm joking. Yeah. Do you have a favorite character, like a cute and funny one? Probably Ononoki from Monogatari. Hello, Slappy, by the way. Ononoki from Monogatari, I love her design. Is she my favorite of all time? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe 001 from Darling in the Franxx. I like her hair. I love Beiko. Oh, Beiko's cool. I make my cousin critique, and he loves to see me showing my drawings, but now he doesn't draw. But I asked him to critique it, so I asked him to critique it so much now, he sees it as an artist's way, points out mistakes. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Beiko from ReZero. Yeah, Beatrice is cute. I don't know. I think I like Pandora's design more than Beatrice. Of course, I like Beatrice's character more, but I like Pandora? Yeah, like, did I say Pandora? Pandora's design. Maybe even Capella. I think Capella, Pandora, those two. And then Beatrice. She's Beatrice. She's cute. Something I like about your drawings is your use of anatomy. Every character has the right amount of detail, not too few or too much, and the use of colors and shading is so good to look at. Well, thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to simplify and what to leave in. I've been trying to get better at like how I put together the drawings to make them look good but not be too cluttered. Like this drawing, the Shinobu drawing is fine. I think it's fine. I think it could be better, but it turned out decent. It's not even done yet. I think what I could work on actually is doing bigger. Let me do that. Now that I'm on that point, I want to make the lines bigger, larger. Beiko. Your drawing is so vaguely good, bro. Your next is that's a threat. That's a real threat after what he said. I think what I'm missing is defined line art. The hair is chef's kiss. Thank you. I love your art style. It's so cute. Also, good luck. Good luck in the drawing. It's amazing. Thank you, Small Mod. Good luck in. Hey. Do you study anatomy? Yeah, all the time. I'm always looking at art and seeing what I can try and learn from it. I'm trying to figure out how other artists make their art look good, and then I'm trying to incorporate it into my drawing. So I'm always studying anatomy, seeing what I can do better. At least I'm trying. Maybe not that. Maybe like a line that's like this. Or even like this, maybe. Okay, well, I like the line art more now. Yeah, just adding more definition was the right way to go. Let me add some more definition down here, too. I'll find you. I'll know your name, your address, your nationality, and ethnic background. Or ethic background. Then I will know your blood type, what kind of immune system you had, and what hours you wake up and sleep. That really is a threat. And then he will draw you. I don't want to see what type of drawing it's gonna be. Okay, yeah, that looks better. In fact, let me see if that's actually what my problem was with the eyes as well. Yeah, way better. All right, I guess I need to focus more on my lines then, if that made such a difference. Back to this drawing. Do you like? Yeah, I like that song artist. I'm pretty sure that's a song artist who passed away. Rest in peace. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, good music. Is it like Nunabes? Nunabes? Nunhabes? I don't know. I can't speak languages. I can't speak languages, all of them. I can't speak any language. The only language I speak in is bullshit. It'd be so easy to just do this drawing. I could imagine Dennis having locks. Well, you're gonna freak out when I tell you this. But I have lots of locks. One on my door. One on the other door. One on the other door. Of course, you're talking about hair, but I don't care. I also have locks, but that's neither here nor there. Hello, Vasago. How's your day going? I speak two, want to learn Japanese, to not wait for translations. That's fair. I too wanted to do that for basically the exact same reason, and to listen to Japanese artists and like figure out what they're saying. Why didn't the hair have swith gravity? It did. Kinda. Actually, it didn't. You're right. My intention was to have it do that. Although her hair is supposed to curve slightly. Her hair does curve in either way. But you are correct. It ain't really hairin'. Although, this is the character whose hair kind of just defies gravity by randomly sticking up, so... I don't know. Also, her earrings do that as well. Be bald. Is not sleeping through the night a bad thing? I mean, it depends if you're tired. If you're tired afterwards, then yes. If you're tired because you're not getting enough rest, then yeah, it's a bad thing. And now she is bald. Gets a little bit scuffed. Let me see if I can fix that up. Alright. Different hairstyles? Have you ever made any ReZero art? I've drawn Pandora a grand total of like 4 times. I've drawn Beatrice twice. I've drawn Subaru once. I've drawn Capella 0 times. And I've drawn no other character from... I drew Shala. I drew Shala once. I have 1 Beatrice on my Pixif, 1 on my Twitter. I have... what happened? I have like the other Pandora on my Twitter, another 3 Pandoras on my Pixif. Time to research it? Tell me if you find anything. And if you can't, I will help you. I mean, what can she do? Maybe she can do something like... She can kind of have a pathos. This almost looks like a pathos. What country are you from? I'm from the United States of gasoline. Hello, Eddie. How's your day going? Also, did I say hello to you, Visago? Hopefully. Hopefully I did. I think I'm on a sugar high from so much chocolate. What do you mean if I'm tired? Like after right now? I'm saying if you're tired the moment you woke up from not sleeping through the night, then yeah, it's probably bad. If you're not tired from not sleeping through the night, then it's probably fine. The purpose of sleeping is to not be tired anymore, and to, you know, well, mostly to not be tired anymore. So, if you're not tired when you wake up from not sleeping through the night, or if you don't have enough energy to get through the day from not sleeping through the night, then yeah, it's probably a bad thing. But like, that's relatively obvious. If you're asking if being tired is bad, then yeah, it probably is. Genuine story, I was making french fries and I got a call from a USA head of intelligence who said if I didn't hand over the oil, he'll send nukes at my house. Damn, that's crazy. Where's the Roxy? I've never drawn Roxy. Never drawn Roxy before. Dog need walk. Green devil bird needs spanking. Green devil bird needs spanking. Well, good luck with your walk. Green devil bird. So basically, I'm just gonna up the line weight of my drawings. See if that makes me like them more. Oh, actually, I only have, you'd kind of have to go to the other Pixiv account to see the old artworks that I haven't moved over yet. So if you want the other stuff, then look up, basically, I think what happens if you search up tier on Pixiv, like the first part of my name on Twitter, I think, and then you go to user. No, there's a lot of tiers actually. But if you look up tier with an apostrophe afterwards, fat. Okay. If you look up tier and then you put an A afterwards, fat. Why is it so hard? Basically just what is my name? What is my handle? Because I'm trying to figure out how this one is spelled. It's tier apostrophe atelier. So TIER apostrophe ATLEIR. If you go to that Pixiv account, you can see all my old stuff that I've yet to move over. I've been needing to move all my stuff back over to the main Pixiv account. Yesterday I actually accidentally broke my grandma's blender and the glass put some fine cuts on my wrist. That's unfortunate. Do you think I could have risked death if it went deeper? Well, probably. That's probably what happened. You see any video on Twitter and stuff with people using too much cooking oil? Maybe deep frying something, and you'll see a bunch of replies with tanks and USA flags. Yeah, actually, I have seen that. Well, I haven't seen that on Twitter because I don't use the Twitter video feed, but yeah. Who's this? This is my OC, Alaxu. So not a real character. Not a character that you know. I want the knuckle to be there. I want this knuckle to be there, and I want this knuckle to be there. All in all, a bunch of knuckle shenanigans. This one was Koharu, wasn't it? It was indeed. How often do you listen to the national anthem? It's a good question. Oh, that actually worked. Cool. Cool. Wear her clothes. She must be freezing. Why are you assuming she's not in the desert? In the heat of the sun. She could be on a place with a perfect climate. Hello, Error. How's your day going? Love the pen-like line art. Thank you. I don't even know what the national anthem is. I've probably heard it before. Is it the one with the lady singing, and she's all like patriotic and shite? You know, like the thing that plays at like football games or something. What do you mean not a real character? Covers your ears. Don't listen, honey. Yes, her default hair is in fact asymmetrical. And she doesn't have enough hair on the back to do the... Well, she has enough hair on the back maybe to do the bun thing. Actually. She could do the bun thing, but not enough for a ponytail. Or so I say, but actually Laxu can have the length of hair, whatever length of hair she wants. I'm just talking about for this design of Laxu. Laxu's design changes a whole lot, actually. Good thing you mentioned the sun, because desert in night is pretty freezing. Yeah, I was gonna say just being in a desert, but then I realized, okay, someone out there is gonna say, oh, but did you know that actually deserts can be freezing, and actually even, and if I say, okay, desert with sun, someone could actually be like, oh, did you know that actually Antarctica is actually a desert? I'm actually. I did not defend against the Antarctica thing. You could still say that technically she could be in an Arctic desert, but I mean a sandy desert, a very hot sandy desert. Yep. What do you advise to watch this evening? Watch the Ilya spin-offs of Fate. Better yet, watch Yosuga no Sora. It's a great robots anime. Or if you want to be sad that he'll never get a season 2, watch No Game No Life. Speaking of, didn't No Game No Life's manga come back? Or was it light novel? Something came back to start being produced. I forget if it was the light novel or the manga. Is there a light novel of No Game No Life? Probably. It seems like the type of thing that would have a light novel. Don't you mean to say she has enough for a ponytail but not enough for a bun? Because a bun... You're right. You're right. You're correct, actually. Never mind. She has not enough hair for neither a ponytail nor a bun. I feel like I used to do way more windy hair, actually. Found the stream on my recommended. Well, welcome to the stream. Although, I would say, beware of the warning. The warning on the tin. Yeah, hello, Lord Wallet. How's your day going? I'm close enough. I'm close to having enough hair for a tidy ponytail, and I have half her hair length. You have half her hair length? I thought your hair was, like, relatively... Actually, that's stupid. No, it's not true. I'm saying that in the back of her head, she has less hair than in the front. The longest part of her hair is this part right here. But in the back, she has, like... She's supposed to have, like, these small tufts of hair. They're not really... Okay, well, they're literally... Okay, she does have hair on the back of her head. But it's not supposed to be, like, long enough to truly do much with it. Like, she can probably have a ponytail, but it'd probably be, like, this long, you know? It'd be, like, around this big. It's not going to be that large. So, technically, okay, she has enough hair for a ponytail, but it's going to be really small. You should update the wording to art and cuteness and Gooner's head. Honestly, probably. Sun's rising, guys. The most terrifying phrase ever. And except that longer bit, for example, the length on her forehead, that's about the length of her hair that I have as of this moment. Maybe a bit longer. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that could be a tiny ponytail. For your information, it's 5 a.m. where I am. Oh, I see. Well, for me, the sun rises at around 6 a.m., so fair. I don't know what I'm saying fair to. Obviously, the sun rises at different times at different places. There's nothing for me to say fair to. What am I validifying? The universe? The day-night cycle of the planet Earth? I don't think the Earth cares about me saying fair. Oh my glob. Started using Clip Studio Paint recently, but the overwhelming amount of options for brushes and tools is making every drawing chaotic for me. Fair enough. Just find like a couple that you like and then stick to them. That's really all I do. I don't use all the tools in Clip Studio Paint. I use the ones that work, and the others that don't, or the others that I don't know what they do or I don't think I'll find them useful, I don't use. How'd you settle on your loadout? I tried out a bunch of stuff. I think being able to, yeah, just trying them out, but also knowing that you don't have to figure it all out at once. Yeah. I look at other artists and I see what they're doing, and then I try and find something similar and I try and do it. Is basically what I do. I wonder now if I could tie it up. Here back, I'll send a steamy pic if I do manage to do that. To do it? Okay. I think I should just, like, TLDR people's things. I think that'd be easier. I'll just say the gist of what they mean, rather than reading them all out. Because... I don't know. That will make... Because if I say what my brain tells me to say, then it's going to come out better. But if I say what I'm reading, then it's not going to work, because I'm reading a bunch of... I'm multitasking. Which means I'm more likely to get it wrong. Yeah, let me start doing thicker line art. I think that might be something I like. Wrong thing. Oh, I forgot these little tufts at the... There we go. I don't know. I've come to realize I don't know what I want. Stay on that. Well, I'll workshop it. She has no clothes, but I'm not gonna draw anything, so it's fine. She's just gonna be a blank slate. Sure, that line. I mean, what I will do is something like that. Okay, never mind. It is in fact still too short to tie a substantial amount of it in one place. I barely got like an eighth or something of the total amount of hair. Huh. Your hair not long enough yet, is the gist of it. This hair talk is making me question how long my hair is from the last time I trimmed it. Maybe it's very long. Oh, she still has another arm. Okay. Let me see. It'll probably be something like... Or maybe it's not that long. She's wearing a full bodysuit, I get it. Nah, she's naked. Nah, she nude. Easy way out? Nah. Although she does normally wear a bodysuit under her clothes. Impossible. Bakana. It's definitely long because some hairs from the middle of my scalp. Can you see my eyebrows and even my eyes? Oh. Some of the hairs from the middle of my scalp, hair long is the gist of it. Hair kinda long. Can you not have her wear boxers and a t-shirt? No. It's super hot out there? Yeah, which is why you give her nothing. You don't want her to get heat stroke. It's hot, but it's like relatively windy, so you know, she's still cool, but like because the wind is like cooling her down or something like that. But like if she wears clothes, it'll be terrible for her. For sure. My hair is so dying uneven. The front is like the length of my pinky. The middle is like a foot. It's like a foot and a half. And the back reaches to the middle of my back. Damn. That's some pretty uneven hair. But hey, if it works, it works. I guess I settled on that. I don't think this works properly. Okay. Here's what I'll do. I'll grab the entire top half of your body, and I will simply shrink it. And lower it. And shrink it. And lower it. And it was hair. So probably this. Whatever. I don't even know what I'm aiming for with this drawing. I have like... I don't know. I guess I just wanted a really simple drawing to do. I could just not do any line here, actually. And then... I go to barber, I say, cut me like I'm currently, but shorter. Or cut me like I am currently, but shorter. Barber asks if it's okay to cut this much. I say a little more. Then after I'm done, the barber asks, okay. I have no idea, but okay. Interesting. Okay, I just grabbed the wrong thing. I'm terrible at fashion. I'm terrible and fashion. Oh lord, why give her childbearing hips if her bearing children isn't among our plans? Our plans? What is up with this? What's happening today? Because childbearing hips look good. Childbearing hips make my brain go, yeah! And so I draw it. And so I draw it. Oh, isn't it among your plans? You know how it be. You know, it's kind of like the time that water is the most appealing is when you're dying of thirst. So, yeah, something like that. I don't think that necessarily tracks. I don't think that translates properly, but, you know, it's close enough, close enough. If I ever commission you to draw Laxu pregnant, would you accept it? I mean... Sure, because, like, the commissions don't necessarily... It's not like... I can draw things that are not canon. I can draw non-canon things. I'm not, for the most part, like, attached to, like... Yeah, like, I don't really care. A person could draw Laxu pregnant. I wouldn't care if they do. I'd be like, yeah, that's not accurate to the character and how she's supposed to be. But, like, in any case, it doesn't really matter. Water is really refreshing when you're thirsty, right? You know how much you crave water when you're thirsty? That's why I gave her childbearing hips. She may never be able to bear children. Because she simply just cannot. In fact, don't put anything inside of her. It will go very badly for her. For you, actually. She'll be fine. But you know. Oh, Titus Prime. What is this, a Warhammer 40? I actually don't know. Not Titus Prime. What is this, a Fallout 5? I have no idea what it is. Give her a Snickers. You're not you when you're hungry. Wait, can I draw her pregnant? Sure, I don't care. Draw her however you want. Wowee. Look at that. Wowee, look at that Ononoki. I saw your stream in my front page. I love people working on their art. Well, thank you. I'm glad you do. Kit US Prime. Okay. What? No, not a draft layer. You know, her blush. Laxu's blush is supposed to be blue. Her blush is supposed to be blue. Not the manga panels. Speaking of, I did recently think, hey, what if I did like a small comic thing, manga thing? Hello, Dalroxy. Welcome back to the stream. At least I'm pretty sure you're a person who was here before at one point. This color for her skin is quite gray. Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. Oh, I was actually already going to do a comic of Laxu at one point, but I decided to not... Or rather, I just got bored of it. Or I didn't even let it start. I didn't even let it get started, but whatever, it's cool. You need to realize you're talented dojins. I have no talent in dojins, because I haven't tried yet. I have no skill, no talent. Okay, maybe skill, I mean, because dojins are just a bunch of illustrations that are, like, black and white sometimes, even though they don't have to be black and white, but whatever. Book recommendation, Another Kind by May Kate. It gave me art inspiration. Nice. Holy shit. I'm just at the moment more fulfilled by making single illustrations than comics. I like looking at rendered drawings and being like, yeah, that's a rendered drawing. I mean, I did see a really cool dojin recently, so I don't know. Should make a webtoon though sometime? Probably not. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe, you know. Never say never, but don't hold your breath. You might die. Does this get everything? Or, okay, did I miss a hole or did I actually get everything? Like, straight up. This is the wrong thing. I actually got everything. Wow. Then make a comic of fully rendered panels, then that's going to come out in, like... That's going to take a long time. Fully... Who do you think I am? BLVE something, 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 something. Okay, to be fair, it's not like he makes fully rendered drawings, but his things are pretty... Aren't they full colored? Are they not fully colored? I'm pretty sure they fully colored. Anyways. I wonder something. If I do... Well, first I need to go over here and bring this in, because that's just not matching anymore. Ma'am, can you get your lines to be straighter? I mean, sure, I'm the one who's gonna make her lines straight or not, but whatever, it's cool. Yes, that's him! That's him. BLVE Fo. 9. He's my favorite. Do you know how to draw Cough Cough Yuri? if you're asking if I know how to draw two characters interacting in a romantic / sexual manner, but both of them are women, then I think I know how to draw two characters interacting romantically / sexually in a yes, with each other. And I am able to draw women, so if we combine those two things in a technical, theoretical, hypothetical way, maybe sense. My friend's question. Naturally. Naturally, it's your friend. She said she'd buy cute Yuri art. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, there's no reason for me to do that. Okay. She's pretty gray this time. Actually, I think she's supposed to be gray. That's the genuine color she's supposed to be. She's supposed to be like a grayish pale. I'm having a sleepover at her house, by the way. We're watching the stream together. But she's also drawing. Dennis is only familiar with 10% of the male body. Don't you mean 1% of the male body? I don't know how much of the male body you I mean, I think 1% is like pretty large and substantial anyways, but I'm just saying. You know, like I think 10% is just a little bit too big, so. What am I waffling about? What about waffling about? Okay. In space. In the middle of God's spot. Sorry, I have a song stuck in my head. Alexander Hamilton. From the Alexander Hamilton. Actually, is the song named Alexander or Alexander Hamilton? The first part of the musical. How does a bastard, orphan, son of a whore and a Scotsman dropped in the middle of a forgotten spot in the Caribbean by Providence, impoverished and squalor, grow up to be a hero and a scholar? The $10 founding father without a... Okay, no, we're done. We're done. That character design? Which character design? Where? Waffle. Okay, right there. Her hair will be white. It will be silver. Her hair will be silver. I also have a song stuck in my head. It's Gira Gira Jira Jira by Ado. I see. Never heard of it. Gira Gira. There's a hole in there, wasn't there? Yep, there was quite the hole there in the fingertip. I think hair I should be mostly fine. There should be no holes that's gonna destroy me. There we go. It's pretty good. That's pretty cool. That works pretty well. That's an ear, that's not hair. Are you drawing on a computer or iPad? I'm drawing on a specifically designed drawing tablet. Though technically it's connected to a computer, so I'm technically drawing on a computer. But really, I'm drawing on a drawing tablet, so I'm drawing on the Huion 16 Pro. Not sponsored. Someone please sponsor me. Someone please, I need to buy more anime body pillows, is what I would say if I had anime body pillows. Unfortunately, I don't have any pillows. I don't use pillows, so I just buy more pens, to be honest. Please draw my... Draw Gojo Pre. What? Display pad? Yes, it's a display tablet. Who do you think I am? A person with hand-eye coordination? That's like Suyon? No, it's like the only thing I have right now. I had XP Pen before, which served me really well, but I changed to a. I didn't like the way that the XP Pen power cord was cable. It was very loose and came out very often, and it was very annoying, and I hated it. So I changed to Huion, which has a pretty good display. Like it has a pretty good cord, but I don't really like the. I don't like the touchpad as much. I like the XP Pen touchpad more. How did you start? Oh, you know what? You know what's funny? I saw how did you start with A and A, but the emote button was in front of the rest of the words. So I was like, are you trying to ask how did I start anal? What's that? How did I start with anatomy? I started out drawing the face is what I started out doing. What do you mean you don't use pillows? I mean, like, I literally just sleep without pillows. Listen, okay, I sleep like, I unironically sleep kinda like... I kinda just... Okay. Okay, technically, I have a pillow. But the pillow's on the... Okay, so, like, if this is me laying down... Stickman. The pillow's on the side. My head is facing downwards. Kinda. So, my head is kind of like... Let's just say this is my head. This is the pillow. This thing over here is the pillow. And my head is facing like down towards the bed. The rest of my body is over here. With my absolutely massive glutes. This is me over there. I pity this guy more every day more and more. Meanwhile, me needing two pillows stacked on top of each other. I never got the pillows always made me uncomfortable, I guess. I don't know why. I don't know. I didn't like sink, because like I used to just sink into the pillow, which was bad, which probably just means I needed a firmer pillow. But I also don't like to like drool on the pillow, so I don't know. Perfect illustration of me sleeping. How can you handle no pillows? What are you? I don't know. Dennis sleeps on lollies. That doesn't sound too comfortable, actually. Your jagged pixels will cut me. Stacking pillows sucks if you don't have a firm one at the top. Still have a pillow of a big Squishmallow. Its original name was Andres, but I changed it to Maddie because it's a trans Squishmallow. I see. Bro got Squishmallow lore. I don't even know what the heck a Squishmallow... What is a Squishmallow? Dennis doesn't need pillows. He needs pillollies. That's funny. Bro just... Hello! But no, I know you already. I use my hand as a pillow, and the actual sits below between my legs. Acts like a body pillow. Interesting. Pillollies. It's a plushie brand. Gotcha. Gotcha. Gotcha? What is this, a gotcha game reference? Honestly, like sleeping on the ground like a dog in the cold with one pillow or blanket. Well, if it works, it works. You sure you ain't drawing Rule 63? What the fuck? What's that? the heck is a Rule 63? What even is that? Oh no, I'm too cultured. Oh, gender bend. Oh, then I think I did. Anyways, no, wait, who? When? You sure you ain't drawing a Rule 63? No, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gender bending anyone. I'm sitting on the ground of my room right now with bad posture. Seems uncomfortable. Gender bend. Listen, okay, there's too many rules for me to memorize. This drawing is just a... No, this is not a... This is a... Huh? I don't like those numbers put together, sir. You upset me, and I hope bad things happen to you. Like, I hope your pillow is warm at night. And if you don't have pillows, then I hope your bed is warm at night. I hope you sweat. I hope you sweat in your sleep. I hope you wake up with I don't know, bro. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna give her her eye color. That's definitely 63rd rule. I know better because I see the art and you just draw it. You're right, my bad. Who's so brain will call? Wait, huh? Once I heard, I hope your spoon slides inside your soap and you're unable to reach it. Did you mean soup? Because who's out here with a spoon and soap? You know what they said? If you do good, it comes back to you twice. But if you wish for harm, that it comes back tenfold. It comes tenfold back at you. Huh? That's a hole in my way. Always holes in my way. Okay, riddle me that. Oh, I see the problem here. Wait. So then, fuck you, lines. Selling me. Let's have a good day until those lines started lining. Okay. There's always holes. There was always holes in my way. Cool art, thank you, Zero Low. Can I take inspiration? You can take whatever you want. Autocorrect to soap. Oh shoot. You're right, yeah, Butterjuice has been doing peak. Butterjuice killing it. Is it a coincidence that everyone with the butter in their name is cooking? Probably not true, but I don't know. Probably not true, but I don't care to fact check myself. Also, why? There we go. But, Butter chalk, butter juice. I said juice. butter chalk, butter juice. I said juice. Juice. What am I doing? Ah, yes. Okay. Let's do something like this. I really think that the shading color should be blue because Crab really up his blue goblin. I'm not drawing blue goblin girls. I mean, yeah, but she'll just look like she's fine, actually. Yeah. Well, I'll do an alternate version with her actual blood color. Okay, so essentially we're just gonna do this, and then this. Don't let Maxie gaslight you, bruh. Aww. My goblin got these nuts? No. Yes, I do, actually. The answer is yes, I do. Mind goblin. No, but actually, do you eat nuts? I'm allergic to peanuts, but I think other than that, I'm pretty fine. It was so sad. I was not allergic to peanuts, and then one day, my body just decided, you know, peanuts, screw peanuts. And then... well, yeah, the rest is history. I was one day just enjoying a peanut butter sandwich, and then the next day, I was in the hospital. Just kidding, I was not in the hospital. This dude doesn't have anything. No, see, actually, it doesn't actually... It's not really a problem that I don't like, that I can't eat peanuts, because I genuinely don't like the smell or taste of peanuts. It's actually just revolting to me, because I'm allergic to it. My body has learned to not like the smell of peanuts. It's just terrible. Which is probably also why I don't like the smell of burnt things, because peanuts are usually roasted, and I don't like the smell of roasted nuts. I, at the very least, don't like the smell of, yeah, roasted things. Coffee's, like, okay, but coffee still isn't, like, the best. The peanuts virus is real? The heck is the peanuts virus? Peanuts virus. I mean, what? Yeah, I used to eat those peanut butter cheese crackers snacks in school. After moving to a different school, I couldn't eat them no more because of the peanut butter making my tongue itch. Unfortunate. Peanut butter cheese cracker snacks. Grab, would you put some gray boxes on her ass for $5? I mean, that's definitely doable. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, that's not a hard enough ask for me to say no. Peanut allergic dude when I throw a neutron star at them? Yeah, I'm just straight up allergic to peanuts, though. It doesn't have to be peanut butter, it's just peanuts in general. Which do be unfortunate. Hey, I have stuff. I have my anime girl drawings. Oh, look, it's a reference. Like those, but loose. I mean, I could. I could. Crap, the first pick from the internet. Real question, do you have a big weenus? No, my elbow skin is quite firmly attached to my elbow. Hello, Nini. How's your day going, Nini 4? No, it's a weenus is yeah. It's an actual. It's a body part that is not the penis. True. There's a lot of garbage in the foods. There's a lot of garbage everywhere. I think people... I do think people draw... If you can hear me, Maxi. I do think people sometimes draw the elbow. The elbow skin, I think. I'd assume so. I mean, it depends. It probably depends on like if they're anime, because I think in anime, like anime style, they do simplify a lot of things. So I'd be a little bit less like it's probably less common for an anime artist, but I'm sure it still happens. I've seen people draw realistic faces before. I'm sure I've seen people draw realistic knees before, so I'm sure people have once drawn a realistic weenus on an anime character. Get those elbow folds just right. There's gotta be at least one. Okay, here's what I'll do. Nothing, actually. Do you take commissions? I do, in fact, take commissions. In fact, I just finished one. Two dots on a line away from disaster. True. Alright. Thank you, Yami. I will put boxers on her. Get in the folder. Wait, what's in this folder? Hairstyles are in this folder. Okay, get out of the folder. I'm sorry for putting you in the folder. Get in another folder. Hold on, before I do that, let me figure out where I want the hip to be. I did finish Choose Commission, yeah. It turned out fine, actually. Yeah, I liked how it turned out. It was fun. By loose, I mean the rubber band, not like tight. Okay, I'm... You mean like the thing that goes around the waist, I assume, but it being loose, how it gonna stay up? Me when I gotta itch my head. So I itch my head. That's such a weird experience, ain't it? What am I talking about? Okay, so you are not that. It is the line art layer that's messing up. Get out of here, line art layer. Okay, I'm sorry. Not all of the line art layer, just this part. Eh. By the way, do you use a tablet with a screen? A tablet with a screen. Frills 2.0. Eh. Okay. I see. Basically, just want like shorts, essentially. Like some sort of shorts, but we're gonna call it boxers. Shorts, but we're gonna call it boxers. Oh, but what you're talking about is the band itself, the band having the wrinkles and such. I suppose that doesn't necessarily, it's not like all shorts look like that. Almost shorts, but boxers. It's really just short shorts. It's kind of basically just short shorts. Difference in the part that goes over the leg. Is there? No, there are boxers that are longer than some shorts. I don't know. I'm now sort of kind of unsure of exactly what I'm doing. But it'd be like that. If you aren't confused at some point in your life, are you really living a life? No, stop putting a draft layer. Don't my daily gesture study. My issue with these figure drawing sites is, like line of action, is that they don't... Nothing. The way you do line art is hypnotic. The confidence and variation of the line is something I hope to be able to do myself. Yeah, you could do it too. I just treat it like sketching, essentially. I'm also aware that I can just try again if I mess up. And they don't have many normal everyday poses. Most of them are bodies twisting abnormally and stuff people don't do unless they're posing. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Shut up. Why are you shutting up for? One set of my headphones died. That's unfortunate. I'll figure this out later. The leg part is peak? Eh. I'm glad you like it. Your drawing is so good, thank you. I just realized I did something incredibly funny. I paid you to clothe your character. Yeah. It's like putting on thigh highs or a bunny suit. Instead this time it's just normal. It's just normal clothing. You're gonna get in this folder. Get in the mech, Shinji. Gray. Sure. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this and we're gonna break it down there. I'm gonna do this. No, draw her getting an education. Hello, Byron. Can you guys give me something to draw? I'm tired of doom scrolling through Pinterest. Sure, yeah, draw a cute goblin girl like Yami says. I just need to get rid of these and this. I need this. And the band is going to be a different color, so I should be able to. Yeah. That works. Dad chat. Just boobs. Just straight up boobs. I'm drawing, by the way. That's nice. I hope you enjoyed your drawing. Whatever it is you're drawing. Okay, that's in. That's in. That's in. The waist is a bit too low while itself being too tall. Oh, I see. I could. Alright, fine, get out of the way. Luckily, I don't think I actually added any line art there, so I should be able to just slide this upwards easily. Wait, huh? Not the waist itself. Well, yeah, I assume you meant the waistband. I said waist, but I was talking about the waist of the thing. Sure. Just go in there, pal. Prefer drawing too, but decided to do sprite animations today. Nice. I hope they go well. Sprite animations. Alright, slide this up too. When in doubt, liquefy your way out. What is happening on my other monitor? What is happening on your other monitor? This could be solved easily if I just actually drew the thing, but I'm committed to the liquefy now, so I'm doing the liquefy. This you're drawing? I guess boxers do give a tomboy vibe. That is true. That is true. True indeed. True indeed. Okay, back to this. What was I doing? It's important for there to be folds. Eh? Oh, you're talking about in the... I've never seen a boxer like that before. I don't know what those are that you said. Well, I guess they're boxers, but I've never seen that before. Some premium boxers over there. Yes. Bye, I'll be back. Goodbye. There we go. Folds? Yeah, I really heard that. You rarely hear that word outside of AI chatbots. What are they? What folds are they talking about? What folds are you talking about, Maxi? What folds? That is highly suspicious. Folds, yeah? Yeah. So, basically, I'll do that with the, like a Telltale game. I have to pick one or the other. I can do it with the line art, or I can do it with the not the line art, but guess which one's easier? I don't know, that's a good question. I think the easier option is just for me to do it with the vague rendering I'm gonna do on this. I mean, hey, it's just boxers, right? Oh, by the way. Ah, yes, just the cat illustrates everything you need to know. I just now realized what I said. What I said meant to say. I prefer normal digital drawing usually, but decide to try sprite animations today. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, it'd be like that. I too prefer drawing normally, but yesterday no, the day before yesterday I did some animations. It was quite fun. I posted them to the Patreon. Look at that. Look at that plug. You like that plug? Everyone likes that plug. No one, in fact, liked the plug. I like the plug, though. I'm a professional YouTuber. Well, okay, so basically what's going to be happening is it's going to be folding in that direction, I believe. We also have to take into account that I have no idea what I'm doing, but that's neither here nor there. What's the benefit of gesture drawing with a time limit? Kind of just makes you focus less on the details and just get straight to doing the important bits. A time limit makes you focus on what's important. No, I'm on live chat this time. Oh, sorry. Boxers that are loose, that let your sack breathe and leave as much space as needed for the big Richard to grow. That's it? Have you really only seen rubbery tight ones? No, the rubbery tight ones just aren't... They're like boxer briefs. I don't know what those are. I'm talking about like actual... I'm talking about boxers. Boxers aren't tight. Not normally. Look, not the lights. Okay, fine. I'll put this in. What boy character is that? Uh, you know, that's a very odd way to say it. It's almost like you. I don't know why you specified. If you truly thought it was a guy, wouldn't you just ask what character is that? But saying boy character kind of makes it seem that you don't think it's a boy, and you'd be right. And you'd be right because this is not a boy. This is a girl. But hello, Goblina Jones. What is this? The men's swimsuit challenge? What boy characters even have hips like that? Oh, you'd be surprised. They'll draw any character anyway. In authenticity. I love how everyone is keeping the challenge polls tied. True. You're locked it? I see. You're locked it drawing. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't care if you mean you're locked in. What even are the challenge polls? They're polls that people vote on to decide the challenge, the drawing challenge for, you know, if it's like, you have a bunch of different challenges, like draw character with your favorite character, draw your OC with your favorite character from media, from like a piece of media or whatever, and then to be like, draw your character in the famous painting, draw your character doing XYZ, draw a creature or whatever. Where even? Oh, where are they? They're in the sorry. They're in the freaking frackety froo freaking challenge announcements channel. You have to be a challenger. You have to go to reaction roles and click on challenger. Hello, forever and a day. Is it you? Are you Lark? I don't know. If not, I have no best guess. My best guess is Lark. That I am a spy. I know it's you, Lark. True, everyone's messing up today. Anyways. I'm trying to figure out something, but I forgot what I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that's what I was trying to figure out. What does the everything role not give me access to the challenger channel already? I don't know. That's not how it was set up. Call it poor management. Oh, actually, I'll just do it that way instead. I realize that I may have gotten sidetracked here. Definitely. I'm slow compared to people who work professionally like you. I don't work professionally. I just draw for fun. I'm working on and off this painting, and now I still have the finishing touches left. I posted it in work in progress channel yesterday. I see. I probably would check, but I feel like I'm gonna get sidetracked again. Sidetracked again? I'm still being sidetracked. This is the sidetracking. Oh, right. Let me see. How can I fix this quickly? I don't know, man. Wasn't planning to do... Okay. Okay. Let's... Nope. Sure, fine. I'll give up. Something like that. She feels even more naked with the boxers on. Yeah, clothes do that. Oh, you're talking about looseness when it comes to this part. That's what you were talking about? Oh. You're talking about like the legs of it, like the actual genuine just the legs of the boxers, the trunks. By the way, Grafford flavored tea doesn't really taste much different than normal tea. I see. That's kind of concerning. You're just talking about that. I mean, that still doesn't. That doesn't even work. That doesn't actually work in this situation because her leg is up in this way. I mean, it'll work from over here, but it won't work for anywhere else. It's only here that it would look, that you'd be able to see inside of. Yeah, I was trying to figure out, I didn't know what you meant by the over the leg part. Oh boy. I'm tired. Even more misunderstood? Well, I give up. I've drawn boxers, that's for sure. No one can argue against the fact that I've drawn some sort of covering that kind of looks like shorts, but are not shorts, because shorts are shorting. If you're talking about this part, how in the world... because how would they be staying up? Because... Okay. Because if you're talking about the band... If you're talking about the band, when it's loose, it falls. So it'd fall down to the place where it's no longer loose. Which would be like... What? Eh? Okay, well, I tried. Actually, let me do this, because I was going to do this. Dennis self-portrait? I'm not doing a self-portrait. I'm not a portraitable guy. And... no, she's blue. It's probably the better... Well, close enough. Oh, that's a weird fold. That's not... That's so weird. Okay, I get it, but... I mean, I can do it just for the sake of it. It doesn't make sense to my brain, but I'll do it for the sake of it. It's an oddly stiff boxer. How would that... I don't think I can see... I don't see a reasonable way to make it... I don't see a reasonable way to do it where it folds on the top of it. This is the self-portrait. We know you're an anime girl. Huh? And I know you're Lark, but, you know... Excellent drawing, cute character. Thank you, Brian. Like, make the waistband loose enough to... No, not the waistband. Look at her, she's gray. Ain't she gray? Uh-oh. Eh. I don't get this. I'm just gonna go backwards. This doesn't make any sense anymore. You drew a fold. I drew what you drew. I don't know what you want me to do anymore. I drew exactly what you drew. And if I didn't draw what you drew, then I don't know what you drew, because it looks like you drew a hole in it, but you didn't. I guess. Looks like you drew. I don't know. Dios mío. And it's the wrong thing too. I give up. Okay. Oh no. Well. Yeah. We're gonna. I don't even know. I'm beside myself. I'm tired. I'm kind of sleepy. I kind of need sleep. I'm sorry, my communication skills are nadir. Yeah, it'd be like that. Nadir. What is that? Nadir. Well, I tried. Honestly, I'm almost finished. Give me a minute. What? Alrighty. Well, back off they go. And let me give you your normal blood color. Well, no, the not normal blood color, but the human-like blood color. But a more reasonable way to represent this would just be to... Oh, the goblin girl. It's like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by you're almost finished? I thought this was the second coming of George. Literally. I thought it was literally the second coming of George. But it's not. False alarm. Yeah, let's not. Oh, foxes. Foxes are cool. Rookie number. Rookie numbers. What does he mean by that? What does Maxie mean by that? You just draw a fox girl or something next time? No, I don't think I will. I mean, yeah, no. I have no fox girls on my list, unfortunately. Closest thing to a fox girl was Hollow, but she's a wolf. Hollow's the whitest wolf. You ever hear them laugh? It's so cute. I don't know if I have. Gently? Gently? No, what are we talking about here? I'm confused. Yeah, that arm is just long. Okay. I mean, I knew it to be the case, but... That's crazy, because I'm actually animating a fox girl right now. Is this fate? Stay night? Is this a fate reference? I don't know. Get back in your hole. Skin color. And you, get back in your slot, shading color. And you, get back in your hole, skin color. I think I need to sleep, maybe. I think I need to sleep too. But that's neither here nor there. How many times can I say that's neither here nor there? A lot, apparently. Are you gonna post it on Discord? Post this on Discord? Oh no, you're talking to Lee. Yeah, I was like, huh? Lee? Oh, that is you. You're actually Lee. I don't know why I said Lee, but I guess I read your name, said it to Lee, and then I forgot that I read your name, so I was like, wait, why did I call you Lee? Is that even properly... Oh, no, that is kind of proper. But I would have to move the line for this. There we go. Okay. Now when it comes to the chest, I'm gonna bring that in. I'm going to get rid of this. It might be lie. You're right. Your name is actually Leo, so it was Lee. Leo, gotcha. I see. Yeah, okay. That would be possible. It'd be possible on this leg. I don't think it'd be possible on this leg because this leg is raised, and so whenever you have any piece of fabric, if it's loose, it's gonna fall to gravity unless it's so light. Unless it's so light that it's not pulled by vocabulary. Yeah, that is a fold. Yeah, probably. It is a fold. That's correct. It'd be, like, this leg probably would be able to have it because this leg is down, but this leg certainly won't have it because it's up, so it's gonna, the fabric's gonna be pulled downwards around the leg. Or so I believe. Well, that's just me imagining how it works. How long have you been drawing? You saying, like, since today or, like, forever? Forever, I've been, like, for life, I've been drawing for, like, 9 years. Kind of like how my username is actually Boo, but I don't know how to change the at. I don't think you can change your actual at. You can change like the username, like your channel name or whatever, but I don't know if you can change the actual handle. Or can you? I don't know. I'm not a YouTube person. I'm just an artist. And now she's blue. Alright, moving on. You can change your handle and even link, but it depends on the age and size of your account. Really, can you? Can I change my handle? Can I truly, really, absolutely change my handle? You can change your handle. Cool! Well, in that case, you just have to go to your channel, you have to go to edit, then you change the handle. I guess you can. Crazy. I didn't think that was possible. I don't even know why I'm on this drawing. It's not like I'm gonna get to finish it. Luckily, I've drawn no anatomy of her, so it's just kind of blank, but seriously. There's nothing for me to do here but, like, fill in the stuff. Same with the other drawing, same with the Azami drawing. It's 4 AM this time. You need to go to sleep, man. Have you ever drawn Blue Archive characters? I've drawn, like, Ibuki. And I had an attempt to draw Sorosaki Hina. I don't know why I said her full name. Is there multiple Hinas in Blue Archive? I have no idea. Any other character? I don't think so. I think I'm just brain farting. I've drawn Seiya before, too. I was gonna say, I think I'm just brain farting. I'm just brain farting. What kind of music are you into? No, as long as it sounds good. Some of the, like, I like, on the, what's it called? That, is it like That Unwanted Animal? Or, yeah, I think it's That Unwanted Animal by The Amazing Devil. That's a really good song. I like some songs by Shibayan Records. I'll go with that. They do some music for Toho, I believe. I like some music from Millie, the band Millie. I think Millie is my favorite band. They do some songs for Project Toho, but my favorite song from Millie is probably Life We Sow. It could be Mirror Mirror. I used to say it's Gluttony, but I think Mirror Mirror or Life We Sow. Or Whiteout. I think Whiteout is also a really nice song. Whiteout. Yeah. Also, Within, I think it's Within from, or Static. It might be Static, or from Goblin Slayer. Really nice song. I think that was probably my first thing I heard from them was probably Static. Or, like, at least it was a Goblin Slayer song, that's for sure. I think I've gotten everything I need to get in here. Yeah, Goblin Slayer is good. I haven't actually finished season 2. I watched season 1. I watched the movie. I did not watch. I watched Goblin Crown or whatever it's called. Did not watch full. I didn't finish season 2. It was getting interesting too. Fucking goblins. Love the abridged series of Goblin Slayer. Yeah, actually, I did watch that. At least I think it has one for season 1. There's probably one for season 2 unless I'm wrong. But yeah, Goblin Slayer. They must have had a really easy time with that since the guy has a mask on, but then the other characters don't have masks, so I think it evens out actually. Better than the main character not having a mask and you having to like do the edits for the mouth flaps and stuff. Just goblins. Fucking goblins. Goblin Girl might be delayed. My family stated roaming again. That's something. That's something. Stated. They started to roam. Speaking, I should probably get a reference of her. Where is this girl? Where is the girl? Where is her stuff? I'm in the wrong thing. No wonder. Let's just go to auxiliary. There we go. Okay. So the straps are pink. Those things are black. Straps are pink. Rings are black. It's just... Okay, it's pink and... Okay, cool. Pink... and white and black. Pink, white, and black. Such as the color palettes. I started recently, but that first episode was diabolical. Yes, it was. Ever watched High to... No, I've not watched that. I had to look up the name because I only ever remembered the Grimgar part. Yeah, that's the only part of it I remember. Nope, never watched it. Never watched it. Can you see the change? Took too long to find. Oh, took too long to find one, but that was available. Yes, Boo XP. Boo Ghost XP. Pink and black. Black, pink. Don't forget the white. I said there's white in there. Don't you just ignore the white and go for your other stuff. Okay, cool. So it does. That is how it wraps around. That'll be interesting. This is not an idol group reference. Unless that strap is white. That thing is... Anything up here is... Right, this thing is pink. This entire strap is not pink, but this is going to be like this color. That's also going to be that color. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to get rid of it. Grimgar, Magic and Fantasy, or whatever it's called. What is it called, actually? Grimgar, Fantasy and Ash. Mentioned because of her. Oh, I've seen that shot before, actually. I think I do remember, now that you're saying it, now that I remember seeing like a synopsis of, I think Giguk had a video on it or something a long time ago, and I remember watching that. You have a favorite burger? No, I don't think so. I mean, burgers are peak though. What can I say? Then she isn't for me, Daru. Then she isn't for me. Crazy. If they ain't a kudere, then they can hit the hay, or I don't know, man. Don't talk to me. I can't do wordplay. What do I look like? Nisio and Isin? What about Yosuga no Frieren? I'm drawing that, actually. I've never had a shawarma. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm drawing, actually. I do have that somewhere. They voted on Frieren, so I'm drawing Frieren. Frieren-sama. Frieren-sama. I just like to say Frieren-sama. I think I want to make this more black, though. True, I'm straight. I don't eat meat. It's a crazy sentence. Hello, Nyan. How's your day going? Hello, Michi-nyan. Reminds me of that one GIF. For a moment there, you had a Demon Lord's butler voice. Wah. Pardon. Me when I blew on my archive until I... Wait, I used all the words in that sentence. I can't do this anymore. Me when I blew until I archive. By the way, I forgot how long have you been practicing art? 9 years. Practicing in Blue Archive. The hell is that? I mean, fair. Fair? I've seen that one GIF on not Reddit, Discord, of the train twins, Nozomi and Hikari. At least one of them. I think the one I'm thinking of is probably Hikari. Hitting a button. Wholly dedicated? Is it really dedication if you're just doing it because you like it? There's no dedication here. It's the easiest thing because I like doing it. Is a person who's addicted to drugs dedicated to drugs, or are they just doing the thing that their body craves? My body is a machine that turns art into pleasure. Yeah, even for fun? Well, I guess you can call it dedication. I call it hobby. Dedicated to a hobby. Yeah, I guess you can be dedicated to a hobby. The outfit you're drawing kind of looks dungeon-ish. Well, her name is Porno. I didn't make her name. She looks like she belongs there, yeah, actually. Whoever was making her outfit is something. Something indeed. But I thank them. It's a very good outfit. It's a cool outfit. I like the intricacy of the outfit. I don't actually know if I'd consider it like an actually cool outfit. Like, I don't know how much I like the outfit, really. It's like, it seems like one of those outfits that's like really gimmicky, and it's fun like one time. It's like, wow, that's something. There's a lot of skin showing. That's kind of hot. But then after a while, I don't know how much you'd actually like the outfit, you know? It's discipline when you're doing it with one hand and beating it to say a sloppy BJ with the other. It's dedication when I'm drawing with one hand and beating it to say a sloppy BJ with the other. That would be dedication, honestly. Have I seen that? Is there a specific drawing you're referencing, or a specific animation you're referencing, or if there is, then I can't remember if I've seen it or not. Because now I want to look, and that's supposed to be white. Now I want to look for whatever you're talking about, which is annoying because I'm drawing right now. I would wear that outfit. Hello, Chilean. How's your day going? Yeah, I agree. It's a very first impressions kind of outfit. Yeah, it's fun at first, but honestly, like even I'm just talking like I was talking from like just a looking at it perspective, but also from an artist perspective. It's fun. It's like fun to draw at first, but if I had to draw this outfit, if this was like a character in a comic or something. By the way, hello Mimi, how's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. Yeah, but then like I don't think I'd be able to survive having to draw this over and over and over again. Also, I think I've run out of the amount I can do on YouTube. I think this is basically all I can do. I mean, of course, I could fill in the rest of the stuff, but whatever. Crab, would you wear that outfit, though? No, it seems annoying and kind of stupid. It seems annoying and stupid. It's not gonna fit me. Of course, it's probably like, would you wear it if it fit you? And it's like, no. Again, it's very annoying. I don't think I'd ever wear a thong. Hello? It's going better, I'd say. Well, that's good. It's good that's getting better. Sidus. Oh, Sidus. Really? Well, I'm not surprised because, yeah, he probably have. I wonder if I remember seeing that one. Miyu went. How is the real question is how is Sidus living right now? The man is surviving against all odds on Twitter. I say good for him. I'm still stressed out as hell, but I'm in a better mood. Well, it's good. It's good that you're in a better mood. Hopefully you can become less stressed. Just for asking, by the way. No problem. Okay, goodbye, Hyperspectre. See you on the next stream, probably early. Take care and good night. Good night. It's easy to undress, straight to the point. True. You said, yeah, I guess. I mean, but like, how annoying is this outfit to put on? Maybe not that annoying. There seems to be a lot of straps, but I wonder how much the straps are doing anything. I wonder about that. Guys, then I think I'm the Red Spy. Yeah, I think you're Lark. How'd that sound? Yeah. Tiebreaker. Boop, boop. Oh, you didn't know Sidus? Yeah, Sidus is great. I paused without noticing, so no clue how long ago the music topic was, but I'll take any chance to chill faster than Sex the Song and the album. Eh. Said like someone who has no experience with women. Tisk tisk. It's a gift to be savored. Genuinely, what is this outfit? The amount of headache this one caused for me to figure out. I think I saw his stuff before, but never bothered to check out the rest. Gotcha. Miwi is a poet, and honestly, Miwi may be correct. I don't think it's a maybe, actually. I think Miwi just is correct. Would you draw this on a check to get... What? Would you draw this on a check to get... per of paying? Hello, Anfi. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully your day is going well. And if it's not, beat the day into submission. Make it go well. And if you can't, well, I hope tomorrow's well. Would you draw this on a check to get out of paying? I mean, no, I just pay. This is way too much to do. Depends on how much the check is. I'm so hungry. I'm kind of hungry. It's called foreplay, gentlemen. True. True. Everyone likes that, unless you're impatient. Then those people don't like that. But other than that, everyone likes that. Well, yeah, I guess unless you're impatient. Legally, any kind of mark can be a signature. Me when the signature is a Genshin character design. The nature of the squiggle doesn't matter, legally speaking. The day called me gay and stole my lunch money. Well, maybe you are gay, and then you tell the day that it's okay. I am gay. I like men. And then you gay all over the day. If you gay all over the day, then surely you'll be happy. I mean, gay means happy. Womb tattoo signature. That's easier. I could do that. If you just draw a fancy looking a fancy looking heart, I'm sure it'll be fine. Just draw no one will ever know. They don't have to know. These straps are going... Are these straps pink? Of course they are. Okay. This girl and her design. I swear to God. I swear to God. That's... Did I miss a... I totally missed one of the straps going around to like... Okay. Okay, I guess that's just where the line is going now. Why would someone make this design? Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to themselves? They had to draw this. And I'm sure they didn't just draw it one time. I'm sure they had to draw it just for a couple poses. This guy must have really loved it. You know, I was saying that the person who made this outfit must just be really good at straps and rings. And they just wanted to either flex or they just wanted to draw. They just love drawing rings and intricate details. And honestly, fair enough. Thank you, Anfi. Dennis called me happy and stole my lunch money. Wait, Dennis called me happy and stole my lunch money. I'm sorry. Wait, but you just... Thank you very much. I appreciate it very much. I appreciate your donation. Yeah, I shut you in a locker. I always wondered how people can fit in lockers, but I guess lockers are pretty... I've never actually seen a locker, you know? Like, I've never actually seen a locker. So, maybe lockers are bigger than I think. Also... Yeah, that's my phone. There we go. Fine. Dennis, wake up. Why would I ever do that? Being awake is scary. Being asleep is dreamy. Excuse me, I say we should all sleep. Okay, to the other... Hold on. Boom, bam, bop, boom. Then going over to this one, I also have to draw this one being wrapped around. Oh, I get it. The straps are to make it easier to do a quick shibari. Maybe. These straps ain't doing shit. Like, okay. Maybe. You know, maybe you're right. I say just be good at tying ropes, and that's all you need. Imagine that's what I was saying. Imagine having to, like, animate this character. You'd certainly have to simplify it. I mean, I think there's a fighting game about... I think this game has either this game is a fighting game, or, like, some sort of, like, that... But I'm pretty sure it's a visual novel or so I saw. I don't know. Yeah, I certainly would not want to be the animator over here doing this. Or, like, anyone... Or making a comic. I just don't want to have to draw this over and over again. The game CGs are static from what I remember, if my memory doesn't fail me. Okay. Okay. Well, that's good. That's good for the... I kind of want to see gameplay of it, actually. I want to see... It's a visual... Is it a visual novel? Or what is it, actually? At least I saw some sort of fighting game spin-off of it. Okay. Oh, there's more. There's more of them. Okay, great. These straps are haunting me, I say. These rings are haunting me. Okay, that should be... How did that leak and why? How did that even have the opportunity to... Okay, whatever, okay. I have another one over here, don't I? Yep. What I'll do instead is I'll select this entire area. I will then select this, delete this, and select this, and delete that. And then, come over here, I'll bring in this. I'll then bring in this, and fill the entire area accidentally. Then I'll fill that. Why would you even pretend like that does that? Okay, there you go. Fine. So yeah. Oh, speaking of, I'm drawing Koharu at the moment. I have a Koharu drawing right here. Well, it's not done. It's really just a small, like, shot of the belly / the crouch. But I think it'll turn out good. It kind of reminds me of me going back to my roots of just drawing anatomy studies. Anatomy studies. Yeah. Just a really, like, close-up illustration of a specific, like, body part. You know, Nyan, I don't think I'm cultured enough to know what a Haniwas. I don't know. Haniwas. I don't know what a Haniwas is. Can you be an NPC streamer? No. I'm too lazy for that. I wish I was an NPC. Life would be easier that way. But I wouldn't have fun, so I guess I don't wish I was an NPC. Okay, so now the black part of this design, which is like going to be relegated to... let me listen to this drawing right here. Okay, it will be done like this. Yo, I just woke up from 3 hours of sleep. That's cool. That's cool. I wish I just woke up from 3 hours of sleep. Sure, okay. That's close. That's close. What else do I need? Does she have straps on does she have straps on those things? Fucking hell, she does have straps on them. Okay, cool. Let's continue. Actually, I probably don't need to worry about that because I can totally just come up here, grab this and then I just like grab this and I just do... Why are you see-through? Don't mess with me. Actually, even better than that, I can probably just take this and do that. And then I just manipulate it to make it look better by either using liquefy or something else. Yeah, that works. Something about working harder and not working smarter, not harder. My brain needs to work harder though. And then I just bend these around. And then I bend this around and I bend that around. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. This is I don't know what I'm gonna eat for breakfast. Not breakfast. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner though. I want to eat some... Not for lunch. Lunch, that's the word. Now I think about it, is that supposed to be a ball gag? You know, I think so, but I don't think the ball gag can be removed from her. I don't think it actually will work. Like, I don't think it works as a ball gag, but I think it's supposed to look like a ball gag. Because, like... Yeah, like, it's definitely a ball gag, but it's probably non-functional, because it looks like it's just attached to her turtleneck thing. Ah, that's just part of the hair. Okay. That's also part of the hair. I'm just gonna say that the hair probably cuts off right here. Okay, something like that. Over here, that's part of the thing. I did that already. Over here is going to be white. Over here is probably going to be white too. I'm now going to go to the pink parts. And I'm going to now color this as that. Is that thing around her hair? No, it's not supposed to be pink. It's supposed to be a completely different color. Actually, I can probably just... Of course that's not part of it, now that I think about it. Of course it wouldn't be. Get inside the hole. All of that will be that. I'm gonna... Then... No, that's stupid. I don't know why I'd even try to do that. I'm now gonna come over here, which will allow me to get rid of any overlapping lines. I still have to work on this part, which doesn't actually look like the worst, although it's kind of inconsistent with how I did the rest of them, so I'm just going to get rid of that. And you're kind of inconsistent with how I did the rest of that, so I'll get rid of it. That as well. Like, that's mostly fine, but... Okay, now time to add in these buttons, or pins, or whatever the heck. Now, to get to the... That's part of that. Okay, so on this leg, this entire area is going to be black. Yeah, that works. This is going to be pink. That's just an empty hole, so of course that's not going to fill properly. That's going to be pink. That's going to be black, and that's going to be white. Going along there. Any other pink parts here? These straps are... What color are these straps? These straps are white. Okay, so... and the ring is black. Yeah, naturally. Okay, that works. That works. Cool. Finally, I need the black parts. Okay, that works. I guess I'll color these in black. That just turned into a pixel. Why? That's not supposed to be black. That's just white as well. That's black. That's black. Do you talk to yourself off stream? No, I'm talking for the sake of the fact that I'm on stream. I am pretty silent. And I can be silent if that's what people want. I don't mind being quiet. I need a 10-hour Dennis ASMR to sleep. 10 hours is pretty long. Although that was a weird whatever the heck that was. I did once do a stream for 9 hours and 30, so I basically almost did a 10-hour stream. The dude's goblin girl turned out amazing. What? Where is this goblin girl? It's probably posted in Art of Drawing. Oh, you're right. It is very... This is very nice, yeah. Nice, very cute art. Very nice, Lance. Doesn't make sense. Next art challenge for Crab Server, cute goblin girls. How many short stacks could we get in one challenge? It's really messed up how I read gobbling and immediately think of Natsurio. Matsuri. Natsurio. Did I say that right? Suiro. I think I said that. Not Suiro. Yeah, I think it. Suiro. No, I said that correct. Okay. And who is this? Is this some sort of artist? Is this some sort of... Although... I know this one, actually. But what is she from? Oh, that's a VTuber? What's up with her? What did she do? I actually know her. Unfortunately, I don't watch many VTubers, so I have no idea. She's from Hololive, right? Yeah, she's definitely from... Wait, is she not from Hololive? What is she from? Oh, she is from Hololive. Okay, cool. I know I recognize that. Man, all I know is Suse and Gura. Okay, I know a bunch of them, but I definitely didn't know her name. I know Botan. Is she a goblin? What is she? Well, she's not a goblin. She doesn't look goblin-like. Does she have a history with goblins? It's a joke, because an anti once said that his lolly goon stack was confused with goblin porn. That it was Matsuri. I see. I had never heard about this. And like, as in, he was saying that it's not. You said an anti, that means they don't like it, but they had. Interesting. Right. Anything to make it morally okay for them. Doesn't matter how much gymnastics they need. Guys, I swear she's not a lolly. She is just a goblin. Guys, I promise you, she's definite. I saw one guy say that Jack the Ripper is not a lolly. I'm pretty sure that was a thing I heard. Now I can't imagine it not being satire. It had to be. That could not have been real. But I saw it. I saw that. I at least saw that idea. Man, someone said Shuten Doji is not a lolly. Like, what's that? What do you mean by that? She's like, she literally. Yes, the assassin herself. Who I was gonna draw, by the way, but I didn't end up drawing her. Well, I still have her as a file. Where is this file actually? It's in number 3. Do I even have number 3 in here? Where is number? Oh, I do. If I click on it though, I'm quite concerned I might. Oh, that's what number 3 is. Some people say booba, not lolly. Not a child equals not lolly. Right, yeah, people say lolly is just child, but, like, clearly not. Like, clearly not. I mean, Ilulu exists, right? So what, would they just call Ilulu like a short stack? like what would they call Ilulu? I think I should be able to just go for this now for the hair. She's a very this is a very white character. So many high value colors. Okay, I'll make it gray I'll make it dark gray and then I'll just change it afterwards. Otherwise, I don't want this to blend into the. Hell not. Ilulu ain't humanoid anymore. Boobanoid. True. I mean, true. Those things are massive, but I would say that yeah. Hold on, let me focus. Where's that going? That line doesn't exist. Okay. All of this should be hair, which I think is true. Poopanoid. That's where she stores her fire. Can a dragon not store her fire? That was the reason, right? They were supposed to be like fire sacks or something? Fuel sacks? Fuel tanks? That's supposed to be a strap. Okay, well, I'll remember that. So no, that's not supposed to be a strap. Okay, heck, I'm just yapping. I'm hungry. Tatsumaki's not a lolly because XYZ. Rebecca's not a lolly because XYZ. The lolly erasure is crazy. Okay, I think that's all the hair I needed. I think I could just start going into... No, hold on. That's about the hair color. Seems about right. Alright, finally I can put in the eyes. And then the teeth. Will that fill that area? It will. Will that fill that area? It will not. Because it's just a bully. It will fill this area, though. Inside of the mouth, the tongue would be... I'm so sad we lost the Schrodinger Commando when Murata drew Tatsumaki's pants. True. And that's when she was fighting Saitama. I was like, oh, so she does have something under there. It was very sad. Yes. Schrodinger's Commando. Rest said he won't do much with her. Meanwhile, bro now being like 5 steps away from finishing her. Absolutely not. I still have all the rendering to do. I'm just putting in the flat colors or something. You know, as I've gone on, maybe I will just finish. maybe it is possible. I just have to not. I mean, I literally can't finish her because, well, obviously, right? But I can totally progress towards finishing her. One Punch Man manga is so fucking peak, isn't it? Yeah, Murata is cooking. Although that's like such a nothing burger of a statement. Because of course he is. Although the manga does like go, I'm pretty sure the manga's had like a couple revisions already. Is it finally progressing again, or like what happened? I remember there was a moment in time where like it was going forward, it was going backwards. It seemed like very confused. You'll do what? Finish her? Yeah, since I mean, yeah, I will. Oh, what? I mean, yeah, I'll finish the lines inside of her. I'll finish coloring in the insides of her lines. It doesn't matter if I did it on purpose. You can't prove anything. You can't prove anything in the court of law. Okay, well, there we go. Surprisingly enough, that Goblin Girl, dude. The Goblin Girl was the first artwork he posted so far. Oh, neat. Well, it was good first artwork. Saya. I wonder if I can do the... No, that's... Actually... I mean, it's right there, and I do have the sensor, so... I could. I cringed so hard when he used the... Oh. Uo? Who used the Uo? Retcon of the retcon. Yeah, literally. Oh, there's literally that thing right here. Okay, by the way, on her legs, did I ever put in those pink lines? I don't think I did. The pink straps going around. Yeah, who Uo'd? And where? It's such an awkward thing to say. The anti. I see. It's the anti-lolly faction. What was he oohing to then? That line is stupid. I've done a stupid thing here. It's not really that big a deal, but like I don't know what that is even supposed to be. Her leg is coming out there, that's coming out there, and then that's supposed to be there. So what am I doing? And the whole world oohed in unison. Okay, that looks better. There's supposed to be some straps over here. How many goddamn straps does this thing have? Is there a strap? No, it's just 2 straps. But this place looks way too small for 2 straps. I've drawn it incorrectly. Let's just... Oh yes, make it more tight. Well, I will, but not because you asked me. Dennis, can I ask something selfish? Sure. Not as tight as her. True. To-do. I really should start back on my Japanese learning grind set. My Japanese learning grind... I don't know why auto-completed to, like, Grind set. I meant just grind. I've been needing to, just so I can, like, read things without... Or, no, not even about reading. It's about understanding, like, Japanese artists. And also, you know, without the translation. I want to be able to watch Monogatari / read it without translating it so I can actually get what it... Like, get the full idea of what it's saying. I'll DM later, and by later, I mean maybe tomorrow, or a day after tomorrow. Is it really that... Is it really that... Is it that deep? If it's... I think you should do it. Well... Whatever. Is Crab about to get yet another commission? Never. I could never. Genuinely, I don't know if I could even... I don't know if I can handle the thought of another commission right now. I'm joking. Okay, so... Oh, I can do the exact same thing I did last time, which is just have this go over it like... Okay, fine. Have this go over it like... So? That's too small. And then again. As deep as the Grand Canyon that your is. My friend is learning Japanese, has been for quite a while, and is already quite good at it. Been doing it through Anki, so you could try checking it out. Anki, what's that? Is it free? Need to be able to write it. Honestly, even just like yeah, there's so much things that would be useful. I could write the talismans for the Jiangxi. I'd be able to write the kanji. Or whatever it is, lettering system for talismans. We on Noji now? Noji? What's Noji? Hello, West Juice. How's your day going? Okay. Well, I assume it's like some sort of Japanese learning platform, actually. If you're using Clip Studio Paint, you can use the layer outline to make the details. What? Layer outline? I don't think I ever have seen any layer outline before. I guess I haven't looked around enough. Oh geez, what I was doing. I forgot. By the way, I want to draw... I'm drawing reach. Go to layer property. Layer? Wait, hold on. I forgot where layer properties are. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's literally right there. Is this... No, that's not it. Layer property. Oh. Look at that. Enable it with your view tab. Okay. Well, it's not show tone vector, show tone, paper on screen area, no, crop mark, safety margin, grid rule bar settings, ruler bar. Click on the circle. Click on the circle. Okay, hold on. Oh, what's this? Thickness of edge. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, so what you're saying is... Okay, okay, okay. I got you, I got you, I got you. So basically, I go up here, I turn this on, but it changes for every, yeah, it changes for every layer. And then you, let me see what I do. Edge color, right, and then you change that probably. Okay, makes sense. Well, that's very useful. So that's how they do the hair thing. That makes so much sense. And then what you could do is you can go on top of it, and then you can use the multiply layer to shade, and it works. Oh my god, Mr. Neon, you might just be the goat. I think it's, yeah, it is where the screen tone is. I had never known. I thought they were doing it with a watercolor edge, but I was like, why is my watercolor? Why is it not like merging? I used to wonder. Okay, not this. I used to wonder why it doesn't like merge the outline. But it's because they're not doing that. They're doing this. Crazy. It is a nice power up. Thank you, thank you. Did I just gain a new power? I never mess around with this stuff. What is that? Layer color? Huh. You're telling me that these buttons actually do things? The heck is that? What sorcery is this? That's what I'm thinking. Also, I thought it was some brush. I thought it was like a brush setting. Yeah, I thought it was a brush setting. It's a layer setting. Wow. Crazy. Wow. Right. Interesting. All right. Back to the status quo. Which is what now? This thing looks like something else. Every time I see it, I was like, wait, did I? No, yeah, it's a normal. It's a lock. It's a lock. There's no dial on it. No button. I'm drawing over top of the thing now. Okay. I think I'm pretty much done with this. I mean, I might do a little bit of rendering on it, but I think I do also want to work on some of this. Hello, Forever in a Day. Welcome back. You can change between the transparency and the main color by clicking C. Yeah, you definitely can. I do, but the problem with that is, my keyboard is just, I don't have the best thing. What's it called? Setup. I don't have the best setup for this. What I could do is I can have all of my shortcut keys are being used. Let me see. Yeah, all my shortcut okay, not shortcut cut. All my shortcut keys are being used, and so okay. Well, let me think about this. Anyways, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. It's just like, if only I had a better thing. I recommend buying a... Wow, what's that? Is it Zens? And let's just go with X and... Let's go with Zens. That's not... Yeah, quick keys. It's like one of those controller things. Those controller doohickeys. Yeah, probably. Let me actually check it out. Let me see how easy it'd be. Zen slabs. No labs. Quickies. I could. I'll be fine for now. One day when I feel, yeah. One day I'll get it. I always thought it would be useful, especially like having something small that can fit in my workspace. Maybe I'll maybe I'll send a photo of my thing in Discord. My setup. Koharu. Oh, by the way, Nyan, you have alluded to the fact that you draw. Do you have any place that do you have like a place that you post your artworks or something? Speaking of posting artworks, I'll do a plug in the description of the stream right now. I have links, like my link to my Pixif, Twitter. I have a Discord, the normal Discord, and then I have the. Oh yeah, and then in the descriptions of the posts of my recent posts on Pixif, there's the link to the carnival. So. Yeah, and then I have. Wait, there's one more. Oh, and then a Pinterest. But I don't really use the Pinterest. Twitter. Oh, I see. You post on Twitter. On the Twitter. Got you. Okay, see, I'm drawing this. Okay, cool. I did my one call out for the stream. I am now professional. I have some speed paints here, but I have this pretty much abandoned. Gotcha. What's your handle? Maybe I'll check you out, see some peak. Some pike stuff. It is pretty hard to keep up like with all your stuff on multiple platforms though. You'll get lucky if you can post like post the things you would normally post in like both places, so you don't have to like double up two different types of content. Welcome back, bruh, and hello, Shiruka. How's your day going? Forever and a Day is back. Or should I say Lark is back? Side eyes. I know it's you, you cannot hide. By the way, I'm taking this. This is a stomach? Indeed it is. I have a video game, a doujin, its translation. So it's really hard to do full illustrations. Gotcha. Yeah. A lot of... Well, yeah, fair enough. A lot of things that you're balancing. I've been trying to get more time for, like, get more time to do full illustrations. So, I mean, what I've been doing is... trying to simplify my rendering style. Because, yeah, fully rendering an illustration is a lot of work, so... I've been trying to figure out what I can cut out, what I can keep. Because I want the quality to still be good, but, yeah. I guess a VV2, considering the censorship. Indeed. Okay, let me see if I can put in the stomach. Let's just say that it goes like this. You may not have any salt lamp, bruh. You may not. Okay, I see the problem. So I'm just doing that way too shallow. Hello, Ultimi. How's your day going? There you go. A doujin. Doujins. Me when I have to draw multiple illustrations. Which is just me panicking. Because what do you mean I have to draw multiple illustrations? That's some crazy work. Okay. That's what you are. Indeed, Yami. Indeed they are. Hello, Bobter. How's your day going? Quite alright. I've been shot. Oh, with the vaccine. Oh, okay. I was like, eh. It's like, what did you do to get shot? Well, I'll work with that later. I'd like this to be above this. Her wings are quite something. True. I added them because they added flavor, and plus because it was just a very boring shot already with like just a stomach basically. I decided, okay, I should probably do something to spice it up. Well, I don't know where that line is going, so I'll have to abandon the thought of me even doing that. This user is currently being monitored by the FBI and ordered by the DOJ. Contacting this user could result in persecution. User is the subject of an ongoing criminal investigation. Wait, sorry, criminal case regarding thievery under 18. What'd you steal? A lamp? Yeah, okay. She's gonna lay 3 whole eggs, I know it. Honestly, yeah. Oh, originally there's gonna be... Okay, well... Yeah. Put an egg in the panties. Steaming hot, right out the oven. The question is, does the egg have a halo around it or not? It's been 6 hours? The hell? Okay. That's crazy. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 30 minutes. Gotcha. Oh, I sure as hell would have her link fertilize eggs nonstop. No, bro's gotta make an army of Koharu. It depends on if it's been fertilized by Sensei. So yes. Gotcha. Those bagging sounds are quite scary. It's been 6 hours and 30 since I started streaming. That is crazy work. Let me see. I think I want to rent. I think I should do the folds by line art. That's what I want. Oh, this is a good reference. Who made this art? Bruh, I don't know who you are, sir. There's one answer for this, bruh. It's because it's easier. Give me some panties. But take away the lace. And take away the design. Take away the pattern. Yo, give me some panties with nothing. Nothing? It's gonna change from a raven to a shiken by how many eggs she will laid. Oh no. Okay, so I have a question. Did I not try to add... Okay, whatever. Okay, sure, let's just go with that. Well, okay. Someone needs correction. Those are some dangerous words. You cannot say those words lightly. They carry a heavy weight. Also, okay, fine, I give up. Just give me the other thing I was looking at. Yep, that. It's Bato. Bato do be cooking. Here, I've zoomed out for you. Okay, well, I'm quite unsure on how to... Like, okay, if I do this... Oh my god... Not quite sure. I feel confident I've done this good enough. Is that the sketch you sent yesterday? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I'm certainly not convinced of the drawing I did. Well, they'll figure it out. But it is being squished. Too many lines happening. Where's the other line? It is indeed Koharu. I could do it straight up with a rendering, but that's gonna give me more trouble than I think it's worth. Oh, is that so? Is that so, Nyan? I assume so. I mean, that's what I have done too. Hello, George. How's your day going? Okay. Every day's going well. Nice. Well, I think I said that. I think you were here already, actually. You gotta have the perfect fit, Dara. It's necessary. Okay. And this is just a question that I must ask myself, but what happens if I remove you and then remove you? Right. Okay, there's nothing. Cool. That's why band-aids are the ultimate underwear. Universal size. Wait, have I done this all on one layer? That'd be very unfortunate if I've done this all on one layer. Honestly, bruh, I have no idea what Koharu is in. But maybe. I mean, they're not all in the same... Because I know Koharu... I know Koharu's not in this... Because Ibuki and Koharu are not the same... Surely. So Koharu has to be older than Ibuki, at the very least. But then again, I don't know where Ibuki is. I don't know, man. I don't know. Honestly, I don't care. I don't know, and I don't care. But you know what I do care about? The fact that I think I've done this terribly. Yeah, I have. I'll have to start again. Okay. Fine, let's do this. Wait, no, I did do this. Okay, I did it properly. I just didn't have it clipped. Whoops. False alarm. Everything is chill. It says she's 15. Oh, okay. Well, you have your answer, I guess. Let me make the stomach look nice. Here? Dennis, how many tones do you use? I don't know. I use an amount. I don't keep track. Midtones, highlights, shadows. Yeah, so this line is not what I want. So I'll be getting rid of that. And then I'll take you. And then I'll take you, and I get rid of you. And then... You know who would be a good artist to study for a stomach? Mignon. Mignon is funny. Mignon. Mignon. Asanagi? Eh. Oh, wrong thing, yep. Boop. I wonder what happens if I do... Oh, I'll figure that out later. That's a good question, Jan. I have no idea. Honestly, I'm not even paying attention to the chat. I'm paying attention to how in the world I want to render this stomach. Well, I guess in times like this we just wing it. See, it's a joke because she has wings. I need praising Terita style, like on Grab's Bixif, Terita style praising. Oh, yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, what are you talking about? I was like, oh yeah, but I remembered. Oh yeah, you said you're basically like Terita. It's like what? Nobody praise him. Let him become self-sufficient. Where'd her line go? I do have to add the line back, yeah. Why are you deleting comments, bruh? And why are you asking... Are you asking me a question? Were you not asking me a question? I'm confused. Hello, Nightmare. How's your day going? I can't sleep again. That's not good. Well, okay. Let me go backwards. Okay. Thank you, Clip Studio Paint, for saving. been like 8 hours. That's an exaggeration. It's been like 7. And it's not even. Feels like 8 hours. Sure, it's been a while. Nice goblin girl, by the way. Dar, you should, Yami, you should call her a crow. I think that's what she wants. I saw it. Thanks. Nope. Yeah. No problem. Don't give him ideas. Dar, I have an idea for you. Oh no, that's because Waffler wanted you to do it. I was just conveying a message for Waffler. I'm satisfied. Oh no, Waffler hates me. I cannot live like this. Waffler, I can't believe you said such cruel words to me. Alright, that's it, guys. I'm quitting streaming. I'm never streaming again. I'm gonna delete this to make a new one. We'll miss you. Yeah. I'll just let you all know that it was Waffler's fault. You said crueler words like call her a crow. That's what you said. You told him to tell you to call you a crow. I promise I'd never lie about something like this. even though I totally would lie about something like this. Boop. Okay, so riddle me this. Okay, never mind. The riddle has been solved. There we go. And there we go. No, I didn't. You betrayed me. Me? I did not. Yeah, something like that. Well, I'll figure it out. What happened to the 20 plus viewers? Come and goers, I guess. True. The number ebbs and flows. Like any river. Like any stream of water produced, but don't say that. Speaking of streams of water, I was planning on one for this drawing, but I don't know if I will. There we go. I'm just watching while doing other stuff. True. It do be like that. Kinda hungry. True, I did draw Laxu. She's like great hit. That's porno. Just right there. I have not drawn Hastur in a while. Hastur. Haster. No relation to the King in Yellow, by the way. Which one is... She's the one with the spiral hair. Yeah, the one with the spiral hair pattern. Blue Tentacle. Blue Tentacle Lady is Falsira. Is that the male swimsuit challenge trend? No. Well, actually, it does come off that way. No, that's just because Yami over here wanted me to put boxes on her, and he donated, so I put boxes on her. Or something. I should just be quiet. My sleep-deprived brain is killing me. Maybe you should sleep. Wait, spiral hair. Yes, spiral hair. Not tentacle hair. Tentacle hair is Falsira. Spiral hair is, I'll send you a thing. I'll just send you a DM. I'll just send you an image. Let's see. Photos. Collections. Mine. I must have drawn her at some point, at some time. Okay, apparently it's been a very long time since I've drawn her. Well, that's one draw. Here, this one. That's an old drawing. You're a child of Loki. Let me see. Does Koharu have any feathers? I mean, okay, no shit, no, but does Koharu have any different colored feathers, or is it just black? The heck is that question? Does the character with wings have feathers? Okay, cool. So they got gray at the end. Fuck. I wonder if she has feathers or not. Who's the wolf lady? Hello, Melican. How's your day going? Okay, so... I'm gonna be bringing this back around over here. I could just move the feathers upwards. I made her wings pretty big here. Oh, Bragula. True, I haven't drawn her in a while. Bragula. I guess she kind of does sorta look like a wolf with the things on their head. Oh crap, I actually probably should have saved that one. Okay, so... You... Really? Sidus has less of a Pixif existence than I thought. I was curious. I was like, what about this Sayo BJ though? Have you ate something and took a break between the 7 hours you've been drawing for? I didn't do that. Break? What the heck is that? I'm over here trying to I don't know, I guess draw, yeah. There's no time for breaks. I don't know, it's tense between the legs because it's like being squished between the legs, essentially. Like her legs are together, essentially. I mean, that's what it seems like the pattern's doing. It seems like that's what's happening, so that's what's happening, I guess. I did not study physics in school, unfortunately. But what it certainly does look like, it's that it's being squeezed by the thighs or something. So, that's what I'm gonna say it is. No, that's too much detail. Let's go back. And while that is a good drawing, Lest? I wonder what happened to Hector. Eh. Sure, Hector's fine. Slash Sephiroth. I did study fancy physics for a doctorate. I see. You're a professor. You're a not professional is what I meant to say. A veteran in the field. I wrote my thesis on goonology. What a fantastical thesis to have worked on. Yeah, Sephiroth. I didn't know. Well, it'd be like that. If Hector isn't Sephiroth, I'll eat my food. Because I'm hungry, you see. I mean... Okay. So... I do wonder... Go eat? Maybe I should. But... First... Let me figure out what color is Koharu's panties. Are they white? Do we just go with the white? We could just go with white. They might be white. Bigger question, what color do people think that Koharu's panties are? Is there a real answer to this question? Is there an official panty color? Yeah, let's just go with white. Or pink. Or pinkish white. Let's go with pinkish white, sure. Unless someone out here has information that I would need to know. I'm gonna go with this color. That seems good enough, honestly. Yeah. If I've seen both white and pink, then let's go with pinkish white. You know, striped might work. I think bro might be cooking. Sure. Sure. Hey, 7 hours of streaming. True? Yes, 7 hours of streaming. Hello, username. Oh. That is a powerful uo. That might just be one of the most powerful uos I've ever seen in my life. I salute you, man. I salute you. You know, bro, I think he might, I think he's, I don't know what your purpose for uoing is, but I think his is different. True. Okay, well, I think we'll go with white with the dramatic zoom. It is killing me. Look, I have to get into the details. okay, what's this? What's that color? Oh, that's just a lack of shading. Um The answer is yes, Yummy. That was the ideal already. Well, okay. Instead of... I mean, that was the plan from the sketch. Ah, I see the problem here. I do have the ability to do this, but that's gonna give worse lines than if I just do it with an outline first. So, fine. Okay, goodbye, Lance. Have a good day. Are these stripes or the liquid? Well, they're stripes because the liquid's not gonna... It could, actually. You know what? Yeah, I'll go with that instead. I wasn't planning to, but... If I can help... Yeah, sure. Although, no, these are the stripes. What am I doing? Actually, what I should be doing is probably... Well, I can do this and then I could just stretch it forward, can't I? True. Me when I blew my Koharu until I archive all over the place? What? What does he mean by that? Aren't you letting me have this? Aren't you letting me have the salt lamp? Because you're a scoundrel, bro. True. Okay. Something like that. That seems to have worked. That won't seem to work because, of course, there's nothing there. Of course, that won't work because there's nothing here, too. And surely something around here will be... Scoundrel? Yes, you. You know, I think what I'll do is I'm also going to take this, probably bring this around here. That's probably the wrong color. Why I oughta. Yeah, I'll put in the stripes after I do the shading. I'll show you, scoundrel. Eh. So if YouTube asks about the juices, what kind of menu will it hand them? Milk, yogurt, coconut juice? Or maybe there'll be apple juice? Okay, but that'd be hilarious, though. But I'll contain myself. I'm talking about Square Enix. Square Enix. I love Square Enix and their games. Especially, I love Just Cause. Just Cause is great. You know, it's my it was one of my favorite games when I was but a boy. Oreo, it's not the thing you're thinking. It's not the thing. What? Hello, stupid Oreo. How's your day going? Ah, you know what I do need to check. Actually, I'll figure this out for later. Sure. I think I'm going to finish the stream for now. I finished at least one drawing today. Oh, this one's not done. Wow, she is cute. You know, I think I did a pretty good job with this drawing, I'm not gonna lie. She is cute. Yeah! Squarey Next is my favorite company. Didn't you know? Go eat. I will. Oh god, it's gold. I found gem. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't know how cute I did make her, but I did in fact make her cute. I'm quite happy with this level of cuteness. Unlike the last one I did. Whoever made that must have been a loser. But you know what? It is 8:41. Okay, yeah, I really do need to go eat. Well, I've progressed in some drawings here and there. I still need to... Is this the... Yeah, that is that drawing. That is that drawing. There's nothing there, actually, but yeah, the free run drawing, the Riche drawing, the zombie drawing. Cool. Also, huge W. I love her. She is so cute. Thank you. Finally, at 3 AM, I can sleep. You could sleep before! Don't destroy your sleep schedule for stream. Good night, Maxie. Have a good rest. Nah. Though maybe. Feed her 173 pieces of peanut. Peanut? Donut, maybe. Yeah, that's about it. Good night. I'm going to end the stream now. Ah, wait. Well, yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna finish this. There's still something that needs to be added. There's still something that's yet to be done. Ha 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 ha. It's not that funny. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is probably just bring in this. I'm then going to come over there. I'm going to mix. Are you? That's on the same layer. Gotcha. Yes, good boy. Close enough. Toodles.